We're loading into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. This is an indie game made by a New Zealand group called Pickpock. And it is a survival crafting game with a heavy lean into strategy. It combines both real-time and turn-based strategy. It's set in the 80s. We're in the zombie apocalypse. And it's pretty addictive. So much so that today, although we had Project Zomboid on the schedule, I've been pulled away into playing this, at least for a little bit. I might end up getting frustrated with it, who knows, because it's quite hard. Like, and when you lose all your survivors, that's it. The game is over. And we had to start 3 times. So we had to restart 3 times yesterday, I think. So who knows? Who have we got at the moment? I think we've got, hang on, right, continue. So the couple that I picked at the back end of yesterday's stream, I think it was Tracy and Wayne. And then both Tracy and Wayne died. But I have acquired 2 new survivors. We've got Michelle and Joe. So I've got none of my original group. Striking Earth, hello. Most people you've watched play this have had to restart a few times. Yeah, it's good. It's challenging. And I'm really enjoying it. I think it's $25 on Steam or £20.99 if you're in the UK. Personally, so far, yeah, I'd say it's worth it. Absolutely. Nath, hello, I see you on YouTube. Hi, hi, hi. Great Amber, hello as well. Yeah, there's a darkness to this game, I think, which kind of makes it feel even more brutal, I think. Sure. It is in early access as well, so there's going to be more to it down the line. I need to try and remember where we were at yesterday. I think somebody needs to do some barricading, otherwise these zombies that are on the outside here are going to eventually break in and kill us all. So when you're in your base, you have night and day, which are separate turns, technically. And when you're at your base, everything is turn-based, okay? But when you're out scavenging, everything is real-time, including the combat, which is quite interesting. Yeah. Oh, I did that as well, Striking Earth. I killed my survivors twice yesterday because I didn't climb off the roof properly and they jumped when they were on low health and had a very, very bad time. Yeah. It's been interesting getting used to the controls. I feel like if you have a controller, use it. Because I think this game, because of the kind of side-scrolling thing, it kind of lends itself to being played on a controller, right? Molly, have you not died by jumping off a roof yet? You can take full damage in this game. You've got to be careful. Joe is back because this is technically a new game, Nazora. Yes, Joe is alive once more. I'm trying to remind myself of our situation. So we crafted a cooking station. What else have we got up here? So we crafted a cooking station. We have a health station. We have a weapon station. So we still need to make a leisure station and a deconstruction station. Those are on the list. It is daytime, so I need to send at least one of these folks out to scavenge and fight. I'm tempted to send Michelle just because she's looking a bit less worse for wear than our guy here. Yeah. Molly's a pro gamer. She doesn't take full damage. Wow. Molly out here being a pro gamer. Yeah, we should maybe... Have we got any food, by the way? What have we got in our inventory? We don't have any cooked food, so... Yeah, I would say having a bit of coffee would be useful. And then let's get Joe doing a bit of cooking, because Joe has a negative trait, which means if he gets hungry, he starts to lose his sanity quicker, which is never a good thing, really. So let's get Joe cooking. Daytime is apparently the best time to send your folks out scavenging because the zombies are less strong and alert during the daytime. So I'm going to send Michelle out. Does she need anything? I think she's doing reasonably well, I would say. Yeah. So whenever you start a new game, it seems at random the game picks a new safe house for you, and it also changes your loadout as well, what items you get when you start. And even if you pick the same pair of survivors, their loadout and starting base could be different every time, it seems. We figured that out yesterday, yeah. Extreme form of hangry, exactly. The dev roadmap for this game says that the first update will include zombified survivors. That is such a cool mechanic. Can you imagine that? Having to try and complete the game before a zombified survivor like turns, or having to make difficult decisions about your survivors. That's kind of cool. Ooh. Oh god, that looks hard. This place looks difficult. However, we are consistently needing to go on the move because all of these little icons that have the greenhouse, these are possible places that we can base up. And zombies... Oh shit, I just realized I forgot to barricade. We need to barricade. So I can't send her out. I can't send her out because look, you see how in the top right it says barricades? I mean, I know my fractal sign is kind of over it a bit, but zombies can technically break up to 3 of those. But we can now make even better barricades, so I'm going to get her on that. Yeah, which means we can't send anybody out today. I kind of misjudged that a little bit. And I definitely don't want to send people out into a difficult area at nighttime. That's bad news bears. Okay, barricades are looking pretty good. This lady's sanity isn't great. I don't think we can... yeah, unfortunately, we need a couple of planks and things in order to make communal areas and whatnot. But sometimes you can find consumable items like alcohol that help with sanity. There we go. We can give her some food as well. And then to be honest with you, because we can't really craft anything and I don't want to send her out, I might as well send her to bed. Yeah. Oh, you've seen the new Enshrouded update announcement? Yep, that's coming in May. Because as if May wasn't busy enough already, right? We're just going to throw an Enshrouded update in there as well. I honestly can't remember exactly what the Enshrouded update includes, but I saw what looked like a new, I wouldn't say a new biome, but a new build set. There was like a fancy cathedral thing that was shown off, and there was some cool new mobs and things as well, and potentially a new boss. So maybe no new biome, but still a lot of cool things. Yeah, new shroud creatures, exactly. All right, Joe, you have something to eat, and I would say heal, and do a little sleep. There we go. Yeah, did anybody else see anything exciting in the Triple I showcase yesterday? I feel like I missed a lot of your messages earlier. My brain is like still waking up. I asked that question, and I'm not going to lie, I did not read the answers because I'm a terrible streamer who apparently still needs coffee. Kaya has a good video summarizing the update. I might have to check that out, Hadid, actually, because I haven't watched the whole thing. I've just watched little bits. Oh yeah, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor 1.0. That's what Bid was talking about before. That's cool. I still haven't played yet, but it looks interesting. Yeah, good morning, Novel. Welcome in. Morning. Yeah, if only our survivors had skill books to read, right? Maybe they would do a bit better. Now, since it's daytime, Joe's still healing. Joe, I think you should have a little bit of booze to like cheer yourself up. Yeah, the only thing I can craft is food. Well, technically, and barricades, but we don't need barricades at the minute. I'm gonna get Joe to cook up some vegetarian meals, I think, because I think we had. Oh, we still have meat. We can do 1 meat and 1 veggie. And then Michelle over here. Yeah, let's send Michelle out. I don't know what she's like in combat. How do we see what her perks are? Okay, so Michelle is good at making lockpicks because she can make more than 1 in a go. She has a small stomach, so she loses hunger more slowly. But she is an insomniac, so that's going to be fun to manage. But she doesn't have any combat buffs or debuffs, so that's fine. How long does it take your survivors to heal? It usually takes a full turn, which is technically a day and night, if that makes sense. Yeah. Joe looks like an older version of Moss from the IT crowd at Silajul. He actually does. I was wondering who he looked like. I was looking at him thinking, I recognize you from somewhere. Yeah. If Moss had made it through a zombie apocalypse, right? Something like that. Yeah, feel free to put Kaya's rounds up in the Discord. Put it in the general games chat, Haddock, with a little explanation. And then that will remind me to take a look at it at the end of stream. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we're going to send Michelle out. The question is, where do we send her? The little symbols with the house, they simply mean that this is a safe house. I believe... yeah, a lot of these places aren't looking too good. I'm trying to think to myself, which is worse, Springwood Drive or Auntie May's Truck Stop Diner? They both look equally troublesome. Thing is, can we survive living in here for a little bit longer? I think we should go and check it out, because the game kind of forces you to move safe house continuously, because the zombie raids at the end of each turn get more and more severe, right? To the point where you can't keep up barricading. Oh, fantastic. The weapon we have is a single rake. You can't consume stuff when you are out scavenging, but you can take a weapon. You can take things like lockpicks to help you out. We could take some bolt cutters as well, maybe. And something we could do here is, if things look really dangerous, we can just try and sneak in, grab a little bit of loot and leave. We don't have to, you know, complete the entire area in order to leave, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one, Azura. Richard Iodi. Yeah. Your lunch is done, Reza. Back to work. I will have fun this weekend, thank you. I've got fun plans with streamer friendos again this weekend. I'm going punting in a boat with Davnel's partner Jen, Lex, FG Squared, and Tim. And apparently we are punting ourselves. We're not getting anybody to do it for us. We're all going to give it a go. And I'm kind of scared. If you don't know what punting is, it's where you're in a boat and you essentially steer yourself along the canal, because the canal is really shallow. You steer yourself along with like a big oar that you kind of like push across the riverbed. I'm so weak and directionally challenged. I think if it's up to me, we're going to end up just going around in circles. But I want to at least try it and say, I've given it a go. It's either we're going to end up in circles or we're going to end up capsizing. Yeah, you cosplay as somebody from Venice. Precisely. But it's in the UK. Yeah. Isn't punting shooting ducks with a massive gun? I'm not entirely sure. But I'm not shooting ducks with a massive gun. Don't worry. Yeah. But that's what punting is. It's, I guess, a type of boat driving in a canal. That's what I'm doing this weekend. Okay. I am kind of scared, not gonna lie. I'm kind of scared. No supplies here. Wink, wink. Okay. Okay, I have learned that if a zombie is facing you, you wait until it's turning the other way so that you can hit it on the head. Like this. Like that, and then you got to check to make sure that no of the zombies heard you. Is there seriously no loot in this room? That's so mean. Is there a basement? Where? Wait, where did you see the basement? Where did you see a basement, Tater Tot? I don't see anything. It is pretty much canoeing with a fancy name, but you don't like push along the bottom of the bed with your oar, do you? You can see the room below the library. What the yes! You guys are so observant. Oh, God, I think she saw me. So, unfortunately, what this could potentially mean... Oh, we're actually safe, but sometimes when that happens, other zombies hear you and start coming after you, which is a little bit troublesome. But even if we get caught now, because we don't have a weapon, which is a bit problematic, even if we got caught right now, we still have supplies to take home. We have food, so that's not completely terrible. However, yeah, I don't have a weapon, right? Bolt cutters are a scavenging tool, so yeah. Unless... I don't even think we can do sneaky deaths with without a weapon. I don't even think we can do sneaky deaths without a weapon. Now, something I want to try before we go into this basement, which kind of scares me a bit. I want to see if it's possible to jump up on the roof, because I've got a feeling it could be. No. Wanted to check. It is not possible. A basement in Texas is super rare, but surely basements in Texas are common, no? Maybe I'm thinking Texas is a bit further north than I imagined. Isn't Texas got tornadoes? Oh, God. Okay, there's a zombie right there. I don't think we can do much more here, chat. We don't have a weapon. And unfortunately, you can't do stealth attacks on zombies without weapons. And on top of that, trying to kill a zombie just with your fists doesn't really tend to end very well. So, I think we've got to leave. I think we've got to go, make ourselves weapons, and come back. Yeah, my bad. We can craft some bits, however. We can craft some things. We should have a weapon table upstairs. I've learned that the hammer's pretty decent. I can't believe they're gone. You can't be sad about anyone. They all died before you got here, Michelle. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I take it back. We can't craft a hammer because... But apparently we can craft... I might craft some broken bottles, because I think both the knife and the broken bottles will break after one kill attempt. So we'll make 4 of those. That means we could we could technically do 4 stealth kills with that. There we go. Yeah. Oh, you do get tornadoes, but you don't have basements because of the soil composition. So how... Immersion broken. So how do you guys deal with tornadoes in Texas then? If you don't have a basement? Do you have specific storm shelters built or special rooms, or do you just have to wing it? Yeah. How do you do it? You go to an inner room without windows. Okay, I see. Usually a bathroom. Yeah. Fire off their guns to drive them away. We don't. It's okay. Barricades aren't terrible. We'll be all right for a minute. We'll just have to wing it. Oh, that sounds so terrifying. Since we have more food now, I guess you will do a bit of cooking to pass the night. I like how our characters don't technically need to sleep every day. It's quite nice. Okay. This is worrying. This is worrying. This is bad. This is bad. You, lady, you need to bring back some supplies, because if you don't, the zombies are going to break in and then we're going to have to start all over again. And no, I can't move to another safe house because all of the other safe houses that I can move into have even less barricades. Okay, what can we help you with before you go? You could probably have some food. I think health-wise, I'm not going to bother trying to heal her. I'm so tempted by these random pills, by the way. Have some coffee, because why the hell not? Could we take some random pills? Applies a random state. What do you think, chat? Should we risk it for the biscuit? Should we give it a go? Skrilla, hi. Good afternoon. Joe, hello. Octoberville, hello. I mean, we're surviving at the moment, but this game is almost like Zomboid in the sense of things can change very, very quickly. Things can go wrong very, very quickly. Yeah. Should we just take a random pill? Yes, for science. Hey! Coping strategy. That's going to help our sanity. Sometimes it can apply a negative state as well, which is good fun. But yeah, now that she has these weapons, we're going to go in and re-loot that place there. And then our guy here, Joe, again, we don't have a lot of stuff that we can craft really at this stage, so I'm just going to keep him cooking. Yeah. Will there be singing while boating? Is that what people do when they go punting, Mikis? Do they sing at one another? Is that a tradition that I don't know about? If you're coming in late to the conversation, I'm going punting tomorrow with some streamer friends, which is when you ride a boat in a canal, and to push the boat along, you get one person standing at the back and kind of pushing along the riverbed. But apparently you can sing at one another whilst doing this. That sounds super awkward, being trapped on a boat with somebody punting and singing at you. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, more cooking. More cooking. You lost an entire squad to one of the fire stations. Yeah, the fire station I've been to in this game was really rough. Yeah. We're just at a house at the moment, I think. Nowhere massively fancy. But yeah, we only have stealth weapons, really. I say stealth weapons. You can technically use a broken bottle in regular combat, but they break really easily, right? Yeah. Oh, punting in the US is kicking a football. No, we're not kicking a football. We're going to be in a boat. Yeah. Okay, are you ready, chat? Into the basement. Okay, so we're going to get 1 stealth kill. 2 stealth kill. Oh, no. Oh, that's annoying. I hate how it does this. So, sometimes the game decides to not equip a weapon. There we go. Which, I really wish it would auto-equip the next weapon, like, in your arsenal, rather than you having to do it every time. Because I've now, yeah, we've just gone through 2 of those. Okay. I lost a bit of health. Okay, we got 3 planks. That's enough for a small barricade. So I guess that's something. Okay, lockpick. Fabulous. We've got some more alcohol. What on earth is that? A bone saw? Okay, that's a better weapon. I think. What is that, chat? Oh my god. Okay, that is a hatch that leads down. How can you go further than a basement? Okay, there's 2 zombies in there. There's 2 zombies in there, so out of precaution, I'm going to equip the saw. It's a sub-basement. Man, I don't think we've got a choice here. Oh god, there's 3. There's 3. Get out, get out. Oh shit, that was stupid. Why did I close that door behind me? What happens if I close this door? Like, will the zombies still come after me? Are they that clever? I can't kill 3 of them at once. Holy crap. The thing is, if we want to use this house as a base, you have to clear it out of zombies. I think the answer maybe when you have that many like that is... Yeah. So here, like, pick that, like, allow them to roam. Okay, that's one killed. Still got the bone saw. Okay. Run, 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 run. Come on, come on, come on! Let go up the stairs, you numpty. Okay. Oh my god, that was terrifying. My heart is beating right now. I know we're super low health, but there's one more down there and I really want to push to try and get them. Holy shit, that was terrifying. Ah. One more. Oh, maybe not. Wait, did I kill them all? Just in case I didn't, I'm going to shut that door. Hello? Are you telling me there's like nothing in here to loot? I was going to say, come on, after all of that. All right, what is important to take here? The boards are important to take. I really wish that the game would allow you to... I'm going to take that bandage. I wish the game would allow you to... I can't remember what I was going to say. Literally forgot what I was going to say halfway through saying it. I really wish the game would allow you to like heal yourself on the go. But I guess that defeats the point of the strategy. So I also understand why I can't do that. Now, this next bit is a bit risky. I think we should go home before doing the next bit, just because we're low on health. Or we go down here. We're low on health and my inventory's full. So I think we go back at this point. And then do that last bit. Yeah, but look at my health. What if I go down there, Tater Tot, and there's like a shit ton of zombies? I think we go back, drop the loot off, and then come and do it. Fun ensues. Yeah, but I don't want to lose any more people than I already have. Zero, you're having tapas today? What are you eating? I'm kind of jealous. I want to have tapas whilst I'm streaming. I need it. Okay. Oh, I think we might die now. Oh no. Wow. Okay. So if you have 3 barricades left, technically you're fine. We're going to have to take one of those medicines and one of those. Yeah, technically you're fine, apparently. Let's take some alcohol. Wait, you can't have alcohol. Okay, barricades. And then Joe over here. Could probably do with sleeping. A little bit of junk food before bed. Garlic bread and deli. That sounds great though. Yeah. Wait, can you use the boards? Wait, Swirly, can you use the boards as weapons? Can you actually? Can you actually do that? Can you actually? Because that's super cool. All right, I think our barricades are okay. Oh no, I take it back. They're not okay. Oh, we needed boards for the hammer. Yeah, I mean, barricading is more important though, is the thing. Let's give you a bit of food. Yeah, barricading is always more important. What I might do is, because they're both in reasonable condition, looking at them, They're both doing pretty well. I wonder if we should... Because, okay, I'm going to send Michelle back to this place. She's going to go there and she's going to take both of these and a pair of bolt cutters, okay? And then Joe... There was one of the starting houses that we didn't get something from the shed, but it was clear. So I'm thinking maybe we send him to retrieve what was in that shed. But I've got to try and remember which house it was. Yeah, I think it's Irving Drive. Yeah, so Irving Drive, go with the lockpick. Just to kind of give him something to do and hopefully retrieve a little bit of loot, right? Yeah. Yeah, I need to upgrade the weapon station as well. There's a lot we need to do, but we can't afford to do most of it is the problem. All right, we're going to go to the basement now. We're going to the basement. Yes, I did get them killed, Valoroka. Most of the people that we had yesterday were killed, unfortunately. I don't trust that a zombie's not going to come out that bedroom at some point. Yeah. Okay, we ready to go into the basement, everybody? I think once we're down, I don't know if we can go back up. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, she died. How did she die? She was full health. I wonder if because we had bruised ribs, that meant we were less good in combat. Okay, this is going suddenly terrible. Joe, it's all up to you, my dude. It's all up to you yet again. You see, Joe's gonna get very sad now. Joe's gonna get very sad that she has died. Like, Joe has had 3 people die on him now. So we know that this place... Okay, this place isn't completely devoid of zombies. Let's just crouch a minute. But I'm pretty sure there's a shed that we missed. Oh, yeah, here we go. Look, we're gonna have to start all over again. Yeah, it's hard to know when to block when it's dark and you can't really see. Yes, we've got an axe. Okay. So Joe has a weapon and some planks. So that's good. Good on you, Joe. Great stuff. Michelle died. Okay. Okay, so it's nighttime. We have a lot of food, which is good. I think we're going to have to barricade. There we go. 1 person less to feed. True. And then we've got to send Joe back into that basement, I think. I think that's the only way to go. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the undead are now doing up to 4 damage. So yeah, we absolutely need to clear that place and get moving in. 100%. Okay, Joe, have some food. I don't think we have any booze for you, do we? Oh, we do. Have the booze. Do we have coffee for you as well? No. All right, Joe. Let's go. I mean, it's saying that there's all this stuff left. I like how the threat level goes down as well. When you start to like kill the zambs. The zombies. That's cool. But yeah, we need to clear this and move in. Like ASAP. I think ideally actually what we need to do is just start again. But I wanna, because when you do like when it's game over, it tells you how many days you survive for. So it feels like there's something to work towards even if you do screw up your run, you know? Bit like Zomboid in that sense, trying to stay alive as long as you can. Right. Okay. Right, going into the basement. We know that there is at least one Zamb. Just gonna close that door a minute. Let's see if we can do a wee bit of looting. There we go. So ideally that zombie there will turn around. Uh-oh. Yeah, and then we can sneak up on them. There we go. Let me get Michelle's stuff. Wait, Michelle hardly had anything on her. Okay, I'm going to go in with the bottle for a stealth kill, maybe. Okay, that's been looted. Oh, there's a bar down here. Sweet. Pet food! Okay, there's a zombie here somewhere. I think we just wait here a minute and see if anything walks through. Kind of scary, right? No. No. Okay, that's interesting. So there's a ladder back up into the garden. Okay, who's nooting Addle Cove? Hi. Okay, because we don't know what's up top, I'm going to switch back out to the better weapon. Yeah, this must come up to the garden. Or into the greenhouse. Okay. So we're going to pop up here. Uh-oh. Okay, and we know that there's another one over there. Okay, new locations discovered. Sweet. I don't think I really need those for now. God, she's going to break through, isn't she? Why can't I hit them when they're on the floor, man? I wish I could hit them when they're on the floor. All threats are cleared! We did it! Amazing. Okay, I reckon there's got to be something out here, right? Yes! No fence fighting allowed, no. Maze. Okay, so there was something there. I mean, theoretically, if there's no more loot in here... I mean, if there is a bit of loot we've left behind, that's okay. Because when you move in, it will automatically kind of go into your base inventory, which is pretty cool. Sweet! Okay. But we've only got this one dude, though. That's the problem. We've got the one dude. Okay. So zombies can break up to 4 barricades. So I think we stay here one more night and then think about moving over. Is there anything we can make? Communal area level 1, or I'm going to go for a dismantling bench, and then he'll be a little bit tired the next day, but that's okay. We can take a coffee and hopefully be fine. Okay. Dismantling station. So we can now dismantle a lot of the stuff we have into other resources. Yeah, we absolutely have to move today. Okay, so poor Joe here. Cat food? Nah, let's not do cat food right now. Let's do coffee. And then, yeah, we're going to move into this new house. Move. Shelter. Yeah. Hi, Idris. Welcome in. Yeah, we got a new base. Let's go. Okay. Nighttime. We've got a new dismantling bench. I don't think we can craft up... Can we do this yet? No. So we can't make our communal area, but that's next on the list. Dismantling bench, though. The problem is this base is so big. Like, where's all this stuff going to be? Okay. Is that the dismantling bench? It is. Yeah, look. I can dismantle this box for 8 planks. And we said how we were short on planks, right? Banging. Look at that. Absolutely banging. Hi, Naked Jedi. It's going good, thank you. I'm really enjoying this game. Yeah, so much so that it pulled me away from Zomboid today, at least for a bit. Yeah, oh wow. Yeah, we have barricades for days now. Barricades for days. And at the moment, zombies can only bash away a couple at a time, so... We're doing pretty good. Let's have a wee bit of food. Okay, how are we doing weapon-wise? Not incredible. Not incredible, but it's workable. Do we want to maybe stay behind and do a bit of crafting? Potentially. That might be a good idea. Have you tried playing it yet? What do you think of it? Yeah, I want to do communal area because we've run out of booze. So we'll do the communal area, I think. There we go, communal area. Lovely. Speaking of which, have we got anything to consume to help at all? Not really. Okay, that's the bedroom. Let's just try and figure out where everything is. That's the bedroom. The communal area is down into the basement. So that's interesting. When you take over this place as your house, you only live in the basement. Look at that. Oh, you get to go home and play it in a few hours. Nice. Yeah. Can you repair weapons? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Maybe there is a repair bench that I don't know about just yet. That could well be a thing. Yeah, let's do this. Restore our morale somewhat. And then we should probably sleep. Oh no, we're kind of doing all right. Let's... We can afford to kind of go out and loot today, I think. Yeah. I mean, more safety in the basement, right? Okay, so where are we going from here then? Fire station? Fire station has good weapons, apparently. That still has a few bits. Thing is, from where we are here, there's not much other places we can go. So I think we should try and at least attempt the fire station. We'll take as much as we can to help. I think. Oh god, this is horrible already. So, if I am to aggro a zombie, you see those 4 zombies in the background? They will come into the foreground and fight me, most likely. Yeah. Are we sure about this? No, we are not sure about this. But we're going to do it anyway. No, don't go in there, don't go in there. Okay, that turns out all right. The lights. Okay, so we can't go through there, so we have to go upstairs. Is there seriously nothing to loot here? Hi, Sleepy Dragon Man. Can all of them aggro at the same time? Yep. And it's very chaotic when that happens. Okay, you see that zombie there? If I stay in this position, they won't see me. There's a zombie at the window there. I'm trying to figure out if they're going to turn around or if they're going to stay there. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I missed the timing on that. I should have shut the door behind me because now that other zombie can hear me. There we go. Oh, also Q is loot all. But yeah, the game doesn't auto-equip weapons when one breaks. It's a bit frustrating. And I need to remember that. So yeah, I want to try not to aggro that guy if I can. There's one in there. There's one there. Could try equipping this and doing a stealth kill. On this one. There we go. Stealth kill, weapon destroyed. So equip that one. There's seriously nothing to loot in here either. This game is so mean. Okay. Stealth kill with the axe. Bam, 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 bam. And the axe is almost broken. Come on, give me a weapon. It said that there was weapons in here. I'm wondering if all the weapons... Because the loot is kind of associated with the type of room you're in. Okay, I can't go in there. So I wonder if like all the weapons are in the actual firehouse bit. This is all like the bedrooms, isn't it? And there's still another flight of stairs. I've only got one kill left in this weapon. I don't think this zombie's going to turn around. I don't think he's going to turn around so I can stealth attack him. He was in that position last time, so... I won't waste it on him. More locations. There we go. Leicester Bar Automotive. Very exciting. And then what have we got up here? Yeah, so... I can sneak past them. It's like learning who you can sneak past and who you can't. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. He's going to come. And then we hide. So if I'm like hid back on one of these hidey points, they also can't see me. But now I've got to wait for him to walk past. The problem is if I stealth kill him, that other zombie's going to... Oh, he's seen me? Shit. I didn't think that he could see me. Okay, so now all of these are going to aggro. Fun times. Now we've got to try and get out of here without dying. Uh-oh. The stairs are hard to navigate, man. Oh god, there's zombies coming out the back room. Ah! Oh, that means when we come back here, there's going to be so many to have to deal with. That's going to be hilarious. Yeah, out we go. Then watch all of these. Like, are they going to come out the foreground as well? They were thinking about it. Okay, well, we got some stuff and we discovered some more locations. So it wasn't completely in vain. There we go, look. Oh, that's the fire station that killed, yeah. Seems a bit rough. But yeah, we got some bits. We should probably heal. Let's have a look. We need, one of those medicines. I think we need to sleep. And we need to barricade. I think we barricade first and then we sleep. I don't know where is the barricade thing? Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, let's barricade now. And then we'll sleep in the day. Because I don't think we got any coffee to keep us awake, sadly. I've got coffee in real life though, so that's good. Yeah, did we get any coffee? No. I mean, we have coffee beans, but I don't have a way to plant them at the moment. Right, sleep. Sleep. Okay, they're now killing off 2 barricades a time. I think we will spend the day doing some leisure time. And then we'll have a look at where we're going to go. We should have unlocked a few new places to try. I don't really have any weapons though, which is kind of worrying. It's tough only having one. It really is. Like trying to take care of all their needs and go out and explore. Okay, Joe's not grieving anymore. Amazing. Amazing stuff, Joe. It is daytime. So, oh wow, that looks so difficult though. I feel like we're pushing out into more and more difficult territory. I think ultimately what we might have to do, you know, is kind of like move back into some of the easier areas maybe, and then go, yeah, why do we do that? Move back into some of the easier areas. Wait, am I not allowed to live there if I've already lived there once? Really? It says potential shelter. Wait, did we not clear this? It has zombies in. Shit. We're going to go here. I know I've only got an axe. Are we going to go here? I don't know. I have like one weapon. That's the problem. And it's nearly broken. I think we're going to have to make some more weapons. I think we're going to have to do it. Cat, hi!
_bloodmoon
Thank you for your
just subscribed.
26 months. How are you doing? Thank you. I'm still out here with Joe. Trying to not get him killed. Trying really, really hard. Yeah, I think we've got to make him a hammer. Or I can just do a shit ton of bottles. Actually, this is an easier area. I could do a hammer. And some bottles. Why do 2 hammers and a bottle? There we go. That seems like a good idea. Hi, G-Money as well. Welcome in. Okay, we have the weapons ready. We're going to have to do some barricading and then we will head out. I think. Have I got Joe killed yet? Not yet. Touch wood. I did get Michelle killed though. Yeah. It's not amazing right now, let's say. But I'm determined that we're not just gonna, like, if we're only down to 1 survivor, I don't want to just start afresh every time. I want to try and push through if I can. Yeah, we're going to go back and clear this. And then maybe look at clearing this, because this is easier than pushing out into the red direction. I think. We know that there's no loot in this place, so I'm going to stock up on... I'm pretty sure there's no loot. I'm going to bring all my weapons. Yeah. Good luck, Joe. This is one of the easier ones that we just didn't fully clear out earlier, so it shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Hopefully. There's probably like a couple of zombies in the background that we've not grabbed yet. But this is where we got Joe from. This area. Yeah, we've got to grab all the Zeds in order to be able to live here. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm going to go in with the hammer, because... Yeah, timing those blocks is interesting. Okay, that is a zombie down. Let's equip this back. The game should tell us when we've got them all. Can hear a zombie. But where are you? There they are. There they are. Oh! 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 Well, there's a bit of a weird jankiness going on there. Interesting. Okay. Still not cleared them all. God, we really didn't do a lot here at all, did we? Must have, like, got Joe and just left. Okay, I think there's 2 guys up here. And he's just gonna be stood there. Let's do hammer. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna not jump off the building, but I'm gonna see if I can, like... No! Joe! You didn't die, it's okay. That's so scary when that happens. Don't do that to me, Joe. Okay, here we go. I want to see if we could just aggro like one at a time. I'm getting better at the blocking. All right, there we go. Weapon destroyed. So we are down to these things now. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm going to try and get a stealth kill in with this one. Which means we can approach them from the back here. I know, parkour. Accidental parkour. That's what got me killed last time. It's bad. Oh. Wait, why? I really didn't clear this place out at all. Never mind. There's one on the roof too. You like got all the loot and didn't clear them out. Nothing stealth about that, right? Alright, there's one upstairs at least, if not 2. Okay. Okay, so now we can move in. I could have sworn we lived here before. Did zombies actually respawn then, I wonder? Right, Joe, you have to get down carefully. No parkouring. Because I honestly could have sworn. All right. So yeah, I think we move here. And then go for that diner place. Eventually. We should... No, actually, let's do it. Because we can save this shelter. We can move back into this shelter, maybe. We could save this for another time. I'll make Joe sleep first, though, I think. Yeah, let's have a little nap. Have a little sleepy sleep. Okay. And then we go to, well, we have some food. And yeah, we will move. To here. Move shelter. And then we'll go south to that diner, because we've not been to that diner before. That'll be a new place. I'm pretty sure this is the best I've done, though, in terms of time survived. So I'm pretty pleased about that. We have to do barricading. Have to. There we go. So how much are they breaking every day at this point? They're only breaking one. Okay. That's not too bad. I know sanity's not looking amazing, but I think we should make a move. No way to clear the zombies around the safe house. No, so that's part of the game's mechanic, where if they break through the barricades, the barricade amount you can see in the top right, that those zombies will break in. And that's game over, because this whole area being in your base is turn-based. Yeah, let's try this, I think. Let's give this a go, I think. As another potential safe place to move to. Well, I think it does, Phoenix, because I could have sworn that the base we're at now, I could have sworn we were there before. It could have been on another playthrough, though. Hello? There better not be zombies up here. Oh! Ghost Cryptids, hi! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! How's it going, raiders? Hello! You've come at a very scary moment. We're about to go and try and work our way through a diner and try not get eaten by a bunch of zombies. How was your stream and what were you up to today? That sound, I know, it wakes you up, right? We do love dinosaurs around here. That's why we have the dinosaur raid shout. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Vic, or Miss for Dams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building, and management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. I don't know if you are playing this game today as well, perhaps. But if not, this game is called Into the Dead: Our Darkest Days, and it is a new zombie survival game that combines a bit of turn-based and real-time strategy into it, and it's a lot of fun. It came out into early access the other day, and yeah, it's pretty challenging. It's pretty brutal, but yeah, I'm fairly into it. So much so that I was supposed to play Project Zomboid today, and have ended up playing this instead. Can we please get a shout out for Ghost Cryptids mods? Thank you. And then folks can go in and see what they've been up to as well. There we go. Dropping your people off from one zombie game to another. Oh, you're doing Project Zomboid as well. I love Zomboid. It is one of my favorite games of all time. But I completely understand that you need to head out and run. I hope that you have a good kind of post-stream chill. Thank you so much for bringing your people here. Mods, can we get a shout out, please, for Ghost Cryptids? I would love to do it myself, but we're currently in a real-time portion of the game. I can't pause this. And it's combat related. So, yeah. Okay, that zombie, I was just checking. Here we go. So we want that zombie to face this way, because then we should hopefully be able to sneak up behind him and do a stealthy hammer attack, which kind of doesn't really make any sense. But there we go. Right, I don't know where my mods are at the moment, so if you bear with me, I will do you a shout out One moment. There we go. There we are. Lovely. Yeah, I think if you're a fan of Project Zomboid, you should give this a go. It's a little bit different because it plays more on the strategy side of things, but it is a beautiful game. You're quite correct. The art is really wonderful. And I've seen a lot of fellow Zomboider friends giving it a go. Oh, a bit scary. Okay, so we can't get through that way. Like looking on the floor thinking, which of these zombies is alive? And which is double dead, as we'll call it. All right, here we go. Another hammer stealth kill. Oh. Okay. All right, we're already pretty full by the looks of it. So I think we'll just kill what we can. Kill what we can and then go back. Yeah, I can't fit anything else in. Pretty much. What's going on in here? Okay. There's a zombie over there. Right, they're going to come back this way. So we'll wait for them to turn around and then hit him over the head. I think we'll try with our bottle because that is a one-use bottle. Yeah, so we go here and then we try. Oh, it didn't work. Sometimes it doesn't work. Okay, now comes the fun part because we have a fist fight with the zombie, which doesn't always work so well. We might die here. Oh, that was so close. Okay. Woohoo! A little bit scary. I've only got this one hammer left now, which isn't great. And half health. Okay. I mean, we could try and kill this zombie. If the hammer breaks, we're kind of screwed, though. Hey! All right. I don't really think we should go much further, though. Apparently, we can go into this... Oh, God. Oh, God, did you see that? It kind of showed you for a minute what was inside. Okay. I can try and get this zombie quick. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, no, that was a bad mistake. Go up! Oh, wow. Okay, we went up that way. Fine. Oh, okay. That didn't work. Okay, I think my weapon broke, though, so we should just take what we can and then go back, I think, at this point. Well, we did some clearing, and we got some loot, I guess. Not completely a waste of a trip. Okay, Joe, take it easy. Don't go yeeting yourself off. You are less than half health at the moment. Oh, there we go. And back home we go. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty good haul, I would say. That's pretty decent. Joe, what do you need, pal? Let's have a look. I don't think we got any alcohol or coffee. I thought that was a big bag of sugar. It is a big bag of sugar. Useful for crafting. I think you can make like a better cooking station at some point to make fancier things. I think we should go to bed. I think we should go to sleep. Where's the bed, though? That's upstairs. We should go to sleep. I think we've got a few things to do before we think about going back out again. We've got to make some more weapons, that's for sure. Okay. All right, Joe. Go to bed. Wait. Or don't go to bed. There we go. How is his sanity doing? Not amazing. Okay. I guess we could do a game of cards, craft up some weapons, and then head back out. That would probably be a good use of our time. If I can find where everything is. There we go. Okay, and then barricades are doing fine for one more go. So, weapon. Why don't we do... Again, we've got like so many bottles. I'll do 2 hammers and 3 bottles to take with us, I think. Let's go do your thing, Joe. Let's go and... Wait, where were we? Was it the fire department? He should probably have a snack before he goes. Joe has a habit of getting hangry. Also, should we risk it for the biscuit? Do we want to... No, you know what? I'm not going to take the unidentified pills unless it's an emergency. Oh yeah, we're at the diner. We're at the diner. Because this is going to be a new potential base location, which is very exciting. Yeah, Joe's still going. Poor Michelle, though. That ended very quickly indeed. Holy crap. I feel like some zombies are definitely stronger than others as well. And I haven't quite figured out exactly how you tell. You know? Let's do... Okay, we're going to equip one of the stealth weapons again. So there was a kind of like... There was this food truck at the back of the diner that we have to go inside of. That's going to be fun. So that we know that there's at least one more zombie in this place, if not a couple more. But I'm still going to crouch because you never know what's going to kind of run out of the foreground or the background in this game. It's always better to engage in stealth just in case. There we go. Oh, there's a dead zombie there. So you don't know who's going to like come running out of that back room. Can you jump across the roof? Oh, oh, I don't think you can, Joe, but there is a way up the roof that we discovered up here. So you can get onto the roof through here, which we've already done. Okay, I'm just picking up things that we missed. Yeah. And we'll just keep crawling, just in case. Always default crawling around. Oh, that was already open. And yeah, the place where we finished off was here. We know that there is at least one zombie inside of this truck thing. I'm kind of going to wait a minute, I think. Yeah, there we go. Wait till they turn back around, right? Oh, I could have, like, apparently attacked them from above there. That's interesting. There we go. One use bottle. Done. This looks like a kind of scary area. If something goes wrong, there's not really a lot of room to maneuver. Yeah. I'm pretty certain this is not AI. Yeah. I'm pretty certain this isn't AI. AI art has a really telltale look about it. I don't know, there's something really obvious about it because it all looks the same in my personal opinion. And this doesn't look like that. It has a lot of kind of uniqueness to it. Also, I find a good kind of spot with telling us something is AI generated if it's art. Oh, we got a pipe wrench. Nice. Like, have a look at the details. Do they add up? Do the people have 6 fingers, for example? You know, do the lines add up? That type of thing. That can be a good telltale. Okay. Oh, all threats are cleared. We can go. Sweet gang, we did it. Okay, so this is another potential base area relinquished. Yeah. Yeah, also looking on Steam, because legally they have to be able to declare, don't they? If you're a Steam game, you have to legally declare if you've used generative AI. Yeah, that's true, Bird. That's always a good place to check. Yeah. Okay. So this is a good potential base spot. Nice. Good work, Joe. You're awesome. Hi, Ham. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's AI. Yeah, anytime I see generative AI in the finished product of a video game, so I'm talking about demo, alpha, beta, anything that you're presenting to players, whether it's a playtest or it's the full release, is a big no for me. I understand the use of AI in gaming. Maybe you're using AI as like a placeholder for various items and things in game whilst it's in its development stage. But if it's being published on a platform, no, it's a huge no from me. It just stinks of laziness and disrespect to devs and artists. Just pay people to do the stuff. It also always, to me, ends up usually having being a marker of poor quality as well. You know, regardless of the whole ethics of it. I think the only time I have seen AI that I've kind of genuinely enjoyed and laughed at in that sense has been a bit like what Tater Tot is saying. There are a few TikToks that use AI to, for example, there's a TikToker I follow who uses like an AI song generator to take the piss out of men being horrendous to women on dating apps. Things like that can be a bit comical, but other than that, no. Yeah. Anyway, we got a bunch of stuff, so that's pretty sweet. A pretty sweet time, I think. I'm just looking at our stats and whatnot. We can maybe get away without doing barricades today. Let's get Joe into bed. We don't need to make any more weapons for a bit, which is nice. There we go. Joe's back from the dead, lava. No, this is a new playthrough. Unfortunately. Oh god, those barricades aren't looking good. The barricades are not looking good at all. Food. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to stay here another day and night, I think. Yeah. Oh, the new life sim game has no, it has generative AI. Yeah, it has the bad type of AI, unfortunately. So I won't be playing it for that reason, yeah. Ugh, dating apps. I know, Idris. They're a nightmare. No, the particular TikTok creator I was on about, he kind of takes, like, as a woman on a dating app, I mean, I just give up with them now, but you sometimes just receive the stupidest DMs. Holy crap. And this particular creator takes those DMs and kind of makes a piss take song out of them, you know. I'm pretty sure he uses AI for that. Okay. Yeah, we're losing 2 barricades a time. I'm trying to think, like, what do we need here? We have weapons. We could maybe spend the evening... No, maybe we could barricade, actually. Yeah, let's do one more barricading, I think. Because we don't want to explore at night. Exploring at night is bad. Yeah. Yeah, I realised for myself, Idris, I realised why I find dating apps so difficult. Because, you know, I've been on a bit of a mission of self-discovery this past 2 years, putting my identity together. And I realised about myself that I'm demisexual. which is on the ace spectrum, which means that I don't form like a physical attraction with someone until I have a strong bond with their personality first. And that's why I found dating apps so difficult. Yeah, because it takes me such a long time to get to a point where, yeah, I want to be intimate with someone, right? And dating apps are really hard to navigate that type of thing. So I just stopped. Yeah. I just stopped. Okay, construction site. Where do we want to go? I want to try this fire station because it's easier than the other fire station and it has a lot of loot. And it might push us further out into this direction. I think this is the edge of the map here, right? So it might push us further out into this direction. But I am going to take all of those with us and bolt cutters. I don't have any lockpicks, however. But hopefully that's fine. Oh, you're also demisexual. Let's go. Demi gang. You know. Why not both? Wait, why not both? Wait. Oh, you're saying why not both to Tater Tot's question. 6-hour flight on Sunday. Do you play this or Balatro on the flight? I've never played Balatro before, but I hear it won some BAFTA awards, which is pretty sweet, and everybody seems to love it. Why not both is the best answer, Johnson, though, I think, to that. I mean, personally, I'd be playing this, but I'm biased, I guess, because I haven't played Balatro. But I hear good things. Yeah. Also, Idris and anybody else who is ace, happy International Asexual Awareness Day as well. That was this week. I almost forgot it. And then I was rudely reminded by a certain J.K. Rowling on social media. There's so many days this month. My head is all over the place. There was also International Autism Awareness Day that I missed because I was on holiday. There was International Trans Day as well. All of the days this month. Yeah. I remember Trans Day though. Yeah. She must, yeah, she who must not be named. She's very much turning into that, isn't she? Okay. What have we got in here? Okay, well I can hear growling. I have a feeling there's going to be a zombie that kind of comes forward here. So I just want to like take it easy a moment. Because if we balk it up, that's not good. Oh no, maybe we're okay. Have I been here? I'm guessing we have done a bit of this before, chat. I think we did, didn't we? Yeah. Just because there's like so many like zombies that should be here that aren't. Okay, there we go. That was a perfect use of a one-use item. I'm going to switch out to the hammer. Lovely. Okay. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, I agree with you, Tater Tot, 100%. Absolutely. But yeah, it could be a hard thing for especially us older lot that grew up with those stories. It's a hard thing to reconcile with. You know, can you separate the art from the artist? It's a whole debate, isn't it? Personally, I can't separate it in my head because she's still alive and she's still benefiting from the profits made from that franchise. I can't support her. But each to their own in that respect. That's just my opinion on it, you know? Yeah. Okay, let's just take this easy. I hate that you can hear them, but you can't tell where they are. Okay, there's one in the foreground right here. You can see the shadow there, but they won't be able to see me so long as I'm crouched. Okay, there's a zombie right here. Let's try and... In fact, what we could do is... close the door so that the others can't hear us, and then we can try and do... Okay, so I failed at the stealth, but the idea is hopefully that Hopefully that other zombie through there didn't hear because the door's closed. Hopefully. Yeah. I didn't know that she was donating to anti-trans groups, Molly. That's terrible. All I ever see of her is her social feed. Despite not being on Twitter anymore, I still see it on TikTok, on Blue Sky, you know. And it seems that she's almost obsessive with seeking out minority groups and just shitting on them. It's so bizarre, you know. Yeah, the Michael Jackson argument is kind of similar, but then yeah, you know, he's passed away, right? I mean, you can even take it like even further back in history. For example, as a classical musician who sang opera, a really big figure in the opera world is Richard Wagner. He wrote the longest opera ever written. That is a total of 18 hours split into kind of 4 separate parts. But he was a Nazi, and you could argue that in his Ring cycle, you know, there's a lot of kind of Nazi themes in there, right? And yet you still hear that everywhere. Think about Ride of the Valkyries, that really famous classical piece that you often hear in adverts and online and things, you know? At what point can you separate them and at what point can you forget? But I think when something is very raw and the artist is alive and actively causing harm by being alive, then it becomes a real issue. You know? Oh, I know, Idris. That's what I'm saying. I was kind of sad at myself because that's how I found out about Ace Awareness Day was through J.K. Rowling's awful post against asexuals. And I say the awful way I found out, but also it kind of shows just how important having days for marginalized groups is, because it helps to kind of raise awareness, right? Over the issues that these folks face, you know, the discrimination that these folks face, you know? Yeah. Idris, from your perspective, no, Joanne. It's not that we don't want a shag. We just don't want to hook up with someone like you. It's also very two-dimensional, and it shows a lack of research and a lack of understanding into the asexual community if you think that all asexuals don't want or enjoy sex, because it's a spectrum, by the way, just in case you don't know. And it's fine not to know. It is fine not to know, by the way. Asking questions is good. I was talking to Molly about this. The thing I can't stand isn't ignorance. It's willful ignorance. When you become educated and enlightened by someone else and you still choose to cause harm. Anyway. Yeah, we do this. Ghost Cryptids, we do this sometimes. We sometimes go off on tangents about social and political issues. Yeah. Something I'm quite... I feel quite strongly about having the freedom to do. Because there's not a lot of online spaces that you can do that. I think. Especially on Twitch. Yeah. Okay. Can I leave this? Oh, it's a good job I jumped over that bench. There's some sneaky loot. Look at that. I wouldn't have got that otherwise. I think we can potentially leave that way, but I don't want to leave. Yeah. I think we can go up another floor here. We might secure this place. Joe's doing heckin' amazingly. Joe, I'm so proud of you. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So we can't go in there? So there must be something I have missed. Okay, let's go. I've got an idea. Let's go back through the fire station on the left here. Because I wonder if there's something on the other side that we missed, maybe. Oh, hello. Where the fuck did you come from? Where did she come from? Where did you come from? It's all right. We got him. Yeah, I wonder if there's something else over here that I missed, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Rach. There's some people who were raised not knowing how they feel because they were taught to repress emotions and feelings. Me. 100%. Yeah, is this just going off the map at this point? Or... Oh no, there's still a bunch of stuff here. Okay, I got it. The only thing is... we're at a point where our inventory is super full. I like... I feel like I don't really want to leave much of this behind. Maybe we leave that behind. I would say the planks are super valuable. The bullets less so at the moment because, I don't know, guns sound scary. We should probably... Oh, I really want that axe. Okay, I'm going to wait till my hammer breaks and then we can loot that. Yeah. Yeah, you're working with a therapist to start sitting with the things and it's hard. Rach, honestly, really great for you for doing that. Like, therapy is... Therapy can be really rough, right? As somebody who has been through countless rounds, I've been through that myself. And sometimes you feel that you've done good work and you're feeling all right afterwards. And then you'll have a session next week and you're absolutely wrecked afterwards. Yeah. But I think in the long run, therapy is a very positive and helpful thing. And there's so many different types you can get as well. There's so many different therapists. It could be hard to find the right type of therapy and the right therapist, I think. I'm a firm believer. She's going to see me and we're going to have a bad time. Here we go. I'm a firm believer that everybody would benefit from therapy like they would having, you know, a yearly checkup at their doctors or whatever, right? Oh, God. Okay, this is bad. So what we're going to do is... I'm going to just run on top of here so that I can switch my weapon out a minute and then we can deal with him, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do hammer, I think. Hammer seems pretty good. Well, I'm pleased that, Rach, I'm pleased you found a therapist that's working for you. Yeah. It can certainly take time. I'm still on a mission to find one that is right for me at the moment, yeah. Oh, Wingardium, it's a fabulous game. I would honestly highly recommend. I'm still not brilliant at dodging, but we'll get there. Well, I was supposed to stream Zomboid today, and, well, we're streaming this, so I think that's testament. It's pulled me away from Zomboid. Yeah, we can't take anything else with us, so I'll probably clear out what I can here, and then we'll have to come back and loot the rest, right? Yeah, we'll do what we can, because I've still got some weapons going. There we go. I don't think I've got any room in my bag for kitchen food. Kitchen food? I guess just normal food, but whatever. Yeah. It's like Zomboid's big sister. It has surprisingly a lot of similarities to... you know what? I'm going to swap this out for this weapon because we can one shot with this. Well, not one shot, but one-time weapon use. Yeah, there's a lot of surprising similarities is what I was trying to say. Okay, so this is the way out, and there's a zombie in the background, so I don't need to go that way. We need to go up the stairs, right? Yeah. Okay. Background zombie. I feel like we're having a very important discussion and I'm not able to fully focus on it because I'm trying not to die, so I'm sorry if I'm missing anybody's message. I'm sorry. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we need to get out of here because, oh god, I think we're gonna die. I think we're gonna die, chat. Getting down, up and down stairs is problematic. Oh. Oh, that's already... It's like, is this door open? Is it closed? Oh, we're dead! Oh, God! We died. Well, now I can catch up on the conversation anyway. It's, yeah, controls are hard. I honestly feel like if I had a controller, it might be easier rather than doing it on WASD. Well, there's only one couple that we've left to try. Okay, this is a record though. Day survived 33. It was a good run. It's the best run we've had, right?
Yesterday,
oh, Zern, thank you for gifting a sub to Ghost Cryptids. That's very kind.
Mystery, but today
thank you
is a gift.
for that.
That is why it is called
You lovely
present.
bean.
Zern gifted Ghost Cryptids a subscription. Zern gifted a tier 1 sub to Ghost Cryptids.
Thank you. I'm going to
They
try
have
catch
given
up
82
with
gift
some messages
subs in the
minute.
channel.
Yeah.
Yesterday
Wait,
is history.
did you give 2
Tomorrow
subs? What's
is a
happening?
mystery, but today
Oh, you gifted one
is
to
a
Tater
gift.
Tot as well.
That
Look at
is why
that.
it is
You
called
guys get
present.
ad-free viewing and heckin'
Zern
tortoise
gifted
emotes.
Tatatot 18 a subscription. Zern gifted a tier 1 sub to Tatatot 18.
To
They have given
Tatatot.
83
Look at
gift
that.
subs in the channel.
Continue? How can I continue? We're dead. We're dead.
People of Walt.
Right, we've done the cutscene a few times, so I'm gonna leave that. But yeah, just a few messages to catch up on before we get going. Ghost Cryptids, you agree on this. You've been in a lot of difficult situations where you now actively have to avoid certain topics because of negative experiences and conversations. Yeah, it's it could feel like a minefield sometimes, can't it? I've very much kind of learned, because I've done a lot of my life, I've been people pleasing, right? And something that I have learnt that it's okay to do as part of my kind of late diagnosis autistic experience is to, especially with kind of social issues and social injustices, to speak up, you know, and to speak my mind. And I've been there and I've offended people, I've offended family members, and it's a really rough time. But I think for me, it's something I feel like compelled that I need to do, for sure. What other messages did we have? You're working through your agoraphobia. I can't even say it. You're working through your agoraphobia with your therapist, sir, and that's awesome. I hope that's going okay. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff to unpack there, isn't there? And these things take time. Like, something I kind of resent with our health system in the UK is that if you are to seek therapy on the health system, which is an amazing thing that you can do in the UK, the problem with it is they only give you a maximum of 12 weeks. And then you have to wait another 4 months, 3 or 4 months, before you can get signed another lot of therapy. And sometimes, you know, if you've got somebody that has a lot of problems or a lot of things that they would like to work through, 12 weeks just isn't enough. It's just not enough, right? And that's the problem I've encountered personally, is having to wait in between, which is where I'm at the moment. Absolutely. You can pay to go privately, of course, but interestingly enough, if you're paying to go privately for therapy, the NHS won't see you with one of their therapists at the same time. So, yeah, it's all a kind of timing and waiting issue, really, in the UK. However, we are lucky that we can get at least some free, you know. Absolutely. Yeah. Have I missed anything else? I don't want to kind of dismiss anything anybody's saying. Kansley, hi, it's good to see you. It's one of the best looking games you've seen in years. Yeah, look at, I was looking at somebody's, I can't remember who it was now, somebody's Blue Sky post earlier, and they were saying, look at this art, doesn't it make you want to help these people? And it's so true. The art is so empathetic, it invites you in, it makes you want to kind of pick all the different characters and see what they're all about, right? You know? Idris, therapy helped you get to the root of your problem with depression, anxiety, and you found out it was a symptom of ADHD. My goodness. You see, I'm finding out a lot because I have my kind of story with mental health is that I was always kind of brushed off as having depression and anxiety. Here you go, have these meds, off you go kind of thing. And it actually turned out that there was more going on. Autism, I have a diagnosis for that now. I'm waiting my ADHD diagnosis. I also had a PMDD diagnosis, and all of it kind of happened in the space of a few months, which was a lot to deal with. So I'm now in the process of sorting out somebody to talk to and talk through all of these issues. I have a psychiatric nurse who essentially checks in on me every 2 weeks. And she helps me kind of put into place systems for myself whilst I'm waiting for therapy. Yeah. Yeah, same, Idris. I can really relate to that. The task paralysis thing could be really difficult, right? Thanks for the med reminder. That's a good point. If you got meds to take, make sure to take them. Exactly. Not a fox reminds you of so many meltdowns you had at family meetings. Yeah. I always thought my autistic meltdowns were anxiety attacks. And it turns out they weren't. They were autistic meltdowns. Yeah, it's interesting kind of realizing that now. Kind of knowing that and kind of thinking to myself, okay, now that I know that this is what it is, this is how I can either prevent that from happening or make it easier on myself and on those around me as well. Yeah. Absolutely. You're interested in seeking a diagnosis yourself, Phoenix, but you've been told that even diagnosed, high functioning will limit your job opportunities in the future. There are definitely pros and cons to seeking an autism diagnosis, for sure. It's not in the same sense like an ADHD diagnosis where if you receive one, medication is an option, because for autism, there isn't a magic pill that can help relieve symptoms. But if you are on a journey of self-discovery and you feel that knowing that for sure about yourself might be useful for you, then I would encourage you to go and get a diagnosis. But there can also be cons as well. Sure, you disclose it on your CV when you're applying for jobs. Some people are bad people and kind of look down on folks with autism, which can be a problem when you're looking for a job. Absolutely. Hence, looking at me, I'm sat working for myself being a streamer because I don't have a boss, which is nice. But yeah, I kind of wish you all the best with that, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they do behave like that, it's a bullet dodged, 100%. 100%, you know. Yeah, hi Svergin! Happy Friday from the Smoky Mountains. I bet you've got some nice views today, Svergin, sorry. Getting people's names back to front. Yeah. But yeah, I like to talk about these things when they come up, you know. I think it's important. It's importante! We can do two things at once. We can talk about our issues like adults in a healthy way. And we can also have fun playing games, right? Yeah. Who haven't we picked, chat? Can you remember? Oh, we didn't pick these two. We haven't picked these two. Darrel and Leo, they're the only ones that we've not picked. Yeah, you're playing this game last night and it's really, you're having a hard time dodging. Same. Especially when it's quite dark in game, it could be hard to actually see the zombie attacks to dodge them at all. Like, honestly, 9 times out of 10 I'm dying because I'm getting confused with the controls and the buttons. I really do feel like if you have a controller, use it for this game. I think it would be a lot easier than trying to do WSAD and all the things. Like, my character just died now because I was like struggling to like open and close doors. And I couldn't escape the zombies, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that is a list of diagnosis, Ghost Cryptids. That is a list of some really tough stuff. But hell yeah to you for going out and seeking those diagnoses. Yeah, and getting yourself into therapy to work through them. Absolutely. Give yourself all the patience and the time as well. I think there's a lot of stress that comes with getting a mental health diagnosis, let alone having more than one in a short space of time. It could be incredibly overwhelming, I think. Sure. You were able to apply for inclusivity allowance, which is now available for autistic people in your country. Oh, that's fabulous. Yeah. I really hope you don't lose the rights to those. Yeah. It's a really tough time. In the UK, we have personal independent, I think it's called personal independent payments, which is a form of benefits that are given to folks with disabilities. And there's been a big cutback on that recently, and a lot of folks have been affected in a really negative way. So it's been pretty stressful on that front over here as well, you know. Yeah. Oh, go. Yeah, you've got all the EDS as well. Snap. I don't know why I'm cheersing, because it's not a good thing, but yeah, in a way, it's like you're not alone, you know. Absolutely. Thanks for having the big chats, guys. Thank you. It's beneficial for me as well to be able to talk about these things from time to time. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay, cheers. Cheers. Being a little bit broken. Being a platformer game, you might actually try the controller. Honestly, Svergin, I'm tempted to get a controller to make games like this easier on myself. I really am. Yeah. Okay, what about these two? I'm gonna hide my camera so you can read their traits. Oh no, that's Billy Cam. Billy, hide. No. Wait, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Darrel and Leo. So these, I'll read their bio to you. Darrel, an irritable high school baseball coach, has been grappling with a difficult student named Leo. Despite his frustrations, Darrel is determined to stay by Leo's side and help him locate his family as the city descends into turmoil. So each of the characters or the survivors has 2 positive traits and 1 negative. So Darrel has iron stomach, can eat anything, including raw meat, I guess, without getting stomach upset. They're also a whittler, so melee weapons are cheaper to craft, but they are a bad cook, so can absolutely not do the cooking, but that's not the end of the world. Leo will largely be our fighter, I think, because this survivor takes less damage in combat. That's huge. Increased damage when using melee weapons, which is my fighting style, but they do lose more hunger each phase, so that is something to bear in mind, I guess. Quick snap of Billy's butt, an accidental snap of Billy's butt. Okay, so this is technically the last couple of survivors that I've not tried. And if we die here, then I guess we go back to Penny and Diane for a bit. Okay, so this, yeah, so every time you start with survivors, you end up in a new safe house point, a random safe house point. Let's have a think about what is going to be useful. We definitely want to send Leo out this daytime, ASAP. Oh God, we have to jump over the counter. There we go. Have we got any food? Let's give you... Let's kind of like give him as much as possible. Oh, we've got a frying pan, a knife, and a cleaver. Okay. Sure. So if you're going out... Oh, this isn't good. So we're starting out in a pretty difficult area. Fun. We ideally want to push into the green area that's a bit easier. I think we go to the container yard because it has a bigger variety of loot, but I don't think we're going to get incredibly far here. I will take all 3 weapons and a lockpick, I think. I was tempted to send this guy out, Darrel, as well, but actually, I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah. That's okay, Ghost Cryptids. It's something that I like to do. I think is important. And it's something that I want to create the space for, you know. It's also something I want to get better at. Like, something I want to get better at is being able to hold these tough conversations, you know, about mental health particularly, which we kind of pivoted over to, didn't we? In a way where we can talk about these things without kind of dumping things that are too traumatic, which can also be an issue on Twitch that I have seen, right? How do we be compassionate to one another without oversharing in a way, right? Because at the end of the day, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a therapist, right? But I have, you know, experience of bad mental health. right? And it's something, yeah, I very much want to improve upon, for sure. It's a very hard balance to strike, I think, as a creator. And also as somebody who just wants to help everybody, but sometimes you have your limitations, right? But yeah, I want to say thank you to you guys for being so respectful and yet so open at the same time, because it's a really hard thing to do, you know? Really difficult thing to do. Okay, can we make anything at all? I don't think we can. I think we have to go out and do stuff first. So actually, maybe one of the most useful things for this guy to do is to put some more barricades in so that we can actually just get him to do something this turn, right? Yeah. I think the barricading was here. Yeah, let's get him to put those on. But yeah, we're starting in an intermediate area, which is fun. And we're going to a place that we've not been before. I think it's some kind of like construction site, maybe? A container yard? Okay. Close. Now, let's go in with this weapon first and hope we can maybe get a stealth kill in if we're lucky. Okay. I feel like there's got to be a zombie in there somewhere. Or not. Eerily quiet. Holy crap. All right, what have we got here? Supplies. Lovely. I don't think we're going to be able to do all of this in one go. Uh-oh. I think the game will require us to kind of stock up on loot and then come back. Okay, stealth kill. First stealth kill. Let's go. Weapon destroyed. We will switch to the frying pan, I think. There we go. It'd be hard for people not experiencing mental health within their family to grasp the variety of challenges that comes with it, ranging from young adults to having problems, to family with dementia and Alzheimer's. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing, it's not just traumatic and stressful for the person experiencing it, but absolutely their loved ones as well, right? And the people around them. 100%. Okay, those two zombies are very much alive and there. And terrifying. Is it possible to... Yeah, we can climb up here. Oh, this is kind of interesting how it's forcing us to... Okay, remind me that there's a baseball bat in here. In fact, you know what? Because we can't really dismantle stuff yet, I'm going to put the dismantleable stuff into here and then collect the components that we can use right now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there is a zombie down here. Okay, so we're gonna have to go in. God, so violent. Beating them to death with a frying pan. Holy crap. Yeah, can we seriously only stack those in two? That's so unfortunate. Okay, I'm just looking to see kind of what items do I really want to take with me. I want to take the rest of those with me. Was there anything else in here? No. I know. Hey, PA, how's it going? It's very violent with the frying pan. I like that you're having to like jump up and down all of the containers. Wait, how am I supposed to get in this one, chat? Oh. Oh, God. But there's a zombie down there. Okay, I'm not going to jump up in there. I'm going to go down and attack this guy first. I'm going to let them like walk all the way here and then walk back. And then whack him over the head with the frying pan. Bam! 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 Got him. Right. What is in here? Anything? Yeah. We're going to have a lot of looting to come back and do. I think we're okay for food at the moment, so I'm not going to bother bringing that water back. Actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. Let's leave the screws behind and take the water. There we go. There we go. Now, I'm a bit confused. Like, I feel like we're supposed to be able to get into that container up there, which means we're probably going to have to, like, jump across. Oh, boy. I'm just scared that, can you imagine if we just drop and break our leg and die? But it looks like I'm supposed to get in there, does it not? Oh, that's what happens. Can I not? Oh, I can't jump. I don't know how. I don't know if you're supposed to get in there or not. I'm going to say no then. I'm going to say no. Wait, where did that zombie come from? Oh, hi. Hi, friend. Can we don't? Like, can we... Yeah, can we do that? I'm getting lost now as to where I'm supposed to go. Wait, how am I supposed to get back up here? I'm gonna have to kill this guy, I think. Oh no, he got bored. How do I get out, chat? I was right on the edge and it wouldn't let me jump. Where did that zombie even come from? Where did he come from? So if I press spacebar, I don't jump. Does anybody... Okay, watermelon question, which means yes, you can backseat. Does anybody know? Is it possible to jump over? Is it possible? It must be. How do I do it, Octoberville? And can I get in that floaty one then? Can we get in the floaty one? How do I jump? I'm like pressing spacebar, sprint. So I have to sprint and jump. Thank you. Oh my god, I did it! Yes! Wait, there's nothing in here. Okay, so now I've got to do the same over there. Oh! This is so cool! Okay, be more bad guys over here, isn't there? Come on, Leo, you got this. Got this. Why is there no loot over here, though? Why is there no loot? Oh! You know, I bought those bolt cutters. Did I not bring them? Fuck, I didn't have... Okay, we need bolt cutters, guys, for that. Remember, okay? We need bolt cutters. God, this is cool. This is really cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Let's see if we can sneak him. Frying pan over the head. There we go. Wait, was there anything in here that I could grab? I like how this area isn't timed as well. Like, I'm not losing... I mean, sure, I can lose health. But I'm not losing hunger or anything, or sleep, or anything like that from being in here. Okay, more meds that I unfortunately cannot grab. Okay, but there is a way up through ladders, apparently? Okay, we're definitely going to have to come back here and re-loot. I just want to make sure that I'm grabbing all that I can to take back. Uh-oh, what's going to be up here? Surely something. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I kind of want to take that coffee, not going to lie. And I kind of want to take the booze. Okay, what do we want to leave behind at the moment? We could probably get away with leaving one... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know the frying pan's about to break, but I kind of want to get one more stealth kill in with that. Let's leave the gears behind. I'm going to take the alcohol for mood. Yeah, I want to take everything else. Okay, we need to climb up here as well. How do I get up there? It's not... Oh. Okay. I'm pressing up. Yeah, that's weird. Was there a way this side? Oh, there's a ladder on that other side. Okay. I gotcha. But yeah, we should go scout out some other locations because this is... We've been really lucky because this is quite difficult, this area. We've been lucky. Yeah, we got to get up there somehow. There we go. And also maybe into here. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm going to swap out weapons because this thing has found me. Come on then. Come at me, bro. Oh. I was going to say, you can get over there, pal, can't you? Oh. Okay. That was surprisingly straightforward. That was surprisingly fine. What goodies have we got in here? Okay. Another plank. Yes. I can't... Yeah, look, we literally can't take anything else back with us. We need to come back here. Can I re-equip the frying pan? No. You numpty. How do I go up the ladder? Okay, there we go. I think this is one of my favourite levels that I've seen so far. Call it a level, but you know what I mean. One of my favourite places that we've been. Fire station, victory meat processing, and the water treatment. I bet all of those are difficult. I bet none of those are easy. Yeah. Now, I'm pretty sure we should be able to get out this side. Surely. Although there's a zombie right there. Okay. How do I get out there? Maybe we can't get out this side. Carrie, good morning. Question of the day. Regarding your taxes, do you file ASAP? Do it whenever you get around to it, or wait till the last minute? So, I do my own taxes, at least at the moment. One day I will get an accountant, but at the moment I do my own taxes, and I have done since 2014. And I keep a record, an on-the-go record in a spreadsheet of everything that goes in and out to my business as I go. However, I don't file my return until the very last minute. So the answer is, from me at least, a bit of both. Although I'm going to have to get the return I need to do for the last tax year, I'm going to have to get that out ASAP because I need the evidence as proof of earnings for moving into a new house. Yeah. Hi, Con. Happy Friday as well. I've got so many fun plans this weekend. I'm going to go punting with some streamer friends. For those of you that don't know what punting is, it's when you ride a boat in a canal, and then in order to like get the boat to go, you push the oar down the bottom of the riverbed and like pull it along. I'm doing that for the first time and I'm kind of scared. Yeah, that's what I'm doing tomorrow. Yeah. Wait, can I get into here as well? Oh shit, guys, there's another thing I can jump into. This is super cool. This level. I don't know. Have we been over here yet? Like, have we? I think we have been here. This rings a bell somehow. Yeah. Wait, take paracetamol before you go and after. What, is it going to be painful, Kiri? Oh, wait a minute. Is it going to be painful? To be fair, I probably won't end up doing most of the punting. I'll probably let other folks do it. Because if it's up to me, we'll end up either going round in circles or capsizing. Neither of which are preferable. Possible minor muscle strain. Alright, so we need to come back here and do some more looting, but this was a very successful run, I think. I think there might be only one way in and out, though. Can I just want to check a minute. Is there a way up there? No, we can't climb up that side of the roof. And then this is heading back to the shelter. There we go. Yeah, I might leave it up to the others. I mean, I'll give it a go, but I don't think I'll stick to it somehow. All right, we got some sweet, sweet loot. Let's go. If you're just coming into stream, yes, we died and had to start all over again. Wine is good for muscle strain. But then, can you imagine having wine and then trying to punt? It's going to be a nightmare. Definitely going to go wrong. It's going to end bad. I love how we're talking about punting and taxes interchangeably. Love it. Okay, nighttime. Let's have a look. You, my dude, could probably do with healing yourself. Yeah. Heal. Wait. No, not that one. It's this one. Yeah. So he's going to heal. He can also have a little piece of food, and then I'm actually going to send him to bed because he's going to be going out again in the morning. So he needs to rest. The question is, where's the bed? I'm not really used to this base. Yeah. Question, what is punting? I thought it was kicking a ball with your toes. So punting is apparently several different things depending on where you live. But in the UK, I believe punting is the art of pushing a boat along a riverbed with an oar. So you imagine a boat in a canal with shallow water, and you have somebody stood in the back with an oar, kind of like doing this along the bottom of the river to get the boat to go forwards. Think of Venice as well and the canals there, that type of thing. But I think it can also be kicking a ball with your feet. Yeah. And I think it has another meaning as well. Has lots of different meanings. Yeah. Not a fox, you're gonna nap. Enjoy your nap. And thank you for lurking. All right, and then our pal Darrel over here doesn't need to sleep so much. Darrel, you can have a meal. And you can... I want to get him making a crafting station. I think we're going to be running short of food. So maybe we can get him to make up a cooking station for us. Oh, taking a punt is also to take a guess? Oh, I didn't know that one. Okay, in which case it has 4 meanings. I can't remember what the other meaning is, but somebody mentioned it earlier. Where's the freaking... Guys, where's the freaking... Oh, it's upstairs. The workbench, my bad. Okay. Yeah, let's make a cooking station. I think that's probably... Oh, I knew I should have held hold of that screw. Okay, we can't do that. Is there anything I can make? I can make a communal area. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? I think we just need to start using all the time we have, really. Yeah. Okay. Leo, have you healed, though? Are you doing okay, pal? You are. You are fully healed, for that matter. And you can have a little bit of junk food. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe we should go back to that place and just get all of the loot. How are you doing, though, pal? You could probably do with... some recreation. There we go. And then Leo is going to head out. Yeah. I mean, Invisible Man, I strongly believe that our devices are listening to us, so you never know. You might just get an advert about taxes now. Oh, these apparently aren't all completely terrible. Apparently there are still some zombies here that I missed. Interesting. But yeah, let's go back. Oh, I don't have any bolt cutters though. Actually, yeah, I don't want to go back here unless we have bolt cutters. Because I know that I need bolt cutters to get through one of the things. Okay, medical weapons and base resources. Fire station. Let's go to this fire station. Because I don't think we need bolt cutters for that. Yeah. Lovely. Then the zombies in the foreground still count as a threat. You can still aggro them. Yeah, maybe that's it, Giggle Psycho. I think you're right on that one. Yeah. But the thing is, I don't really see the necessity in clearing all the zombies out of an area unless you're using it as a base, and not all of the locations can be used as a base. Oh, this is where I died last time. Ugh. This is where we died, guys. Let's grab what we can and get out of here. Right, I know that there's a zombie. You've restarted 6 times? Quiet. I am now doing Leo and Penny, and after this, I have played all of the survivors. That is how terrible. I keep mashing the controls. That is the way I die. I mash the controls. Okay. Right, I know that there is a zombie that's gonna come by here. Is there seriously no loot here? Game. Why are you giving me no loot? Get quiet. Okay, so the zombie's coming towards us now. Take that! Stealth kill with a knife, because that makes all the sense ever. Right, we're going to take everything that we can here. Yeah, I think if I die again, I would choose Penny and Diane again, because they're so badass. I think they're the best. So heckin' good. Are you enjoying it, Quiet? Are you going to play it again later? I'm having so much fun with it. I have a crazy amount of fun. Okay. We seem to be good. Oh, hell yeah. We got like a fire axe. Let's go. Yeah. What about an assassination with a knife? Doesn't make sense. Not the knife, but like the fact that like you're supposed to be stealthy and you're like bashing them on the head, seemingly very loudly. That's what doesn't make sense. Maybe it's just me. Okay, there's a zombie coming through. You woke up and played twice this morning? The one thing I have one criticism of this game. Please let us have more than one save file, because I really wanted to play last night after stream, but I also didn't want to make any progress and potentially die off stream and then have to explain it to you guys. Like, let us have more than one save, right? That would be amazing. Okay, I now have no more space. Let's put... Actually, we don't need mysterious pills. Nobody needs mysterious pills. Okay, so this is a sneaky zombie. And then we shut that door behind us, just in cases. God, this place is fecking shouge. Oh, what is that zombie doing? Okay. That is that weapon destroyed. Let's switch over to the baseball bat. Pill roulette. Let's go meat. I think. Yeah, we're full. We can't carry anything else. I can only stack 2 meats. That is sucky. I kind of I want to take everything else though. Okay, I think I'm going to leave these doors open. Okay, remind me, chat. I'm leaving these doors open on purpose so that we have an escape route, because I want to try and kill off a couple more zombies. Since I have... Oh my god, can I also go up here? I just want to double check that this is the way out, okay? It's not the way out. So do some places only have one way in and out? So that's a dead end. Huh. That's okay. Sure, so we're not allowed to come through this way. In which case, I'm going to shut the door because, you know, make it a bit more soundproof. So if things go tits up, we have to leave this way. Death is also a way out, true. But hopefully we don't do that today. Yeah, I want to make sure that this is just kind of ready for us to run through and I don't have to open any doors. Oh my god, it's such a long way out. Taff! Hi! How are you today? How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. Have you been playing Blueprints? How is it? I've seen a lot of folks playing that. It looks super interesting. It's a puzzle game, right? Taff, thank you for the sub.
Just subscribed. Don't get eaten.
Oh, I've been eaten so many times. This game's so hard, but it's so much fun. I would highly recommend this. If you haven't tried it, by the way, thank you for the sub and the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, goodness me. GP's coming in as well.
Just subscribed. Unlucky 13-month streak.
Unlucky 13. GP, I hope you're good. Thank you for your 13 months. Can we please get a shout out for Big Taff Man, whom I met through the Rust community and is an absolute gem. Streams a huge variety of games and just chatting stuff. Super chill vibes. Go check him out. He's really awesome. And thank you for bringing your people here. If you're new, my name is Vic, or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. And today we're playing a new game that came out on Wednesday into early access called Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. It is an indie game made by Pickpock, who are a New Zealand dev team. and it is set in the 80s. We've obviously got this kind of side-scroller style. It's a survival crafter strategy game that combines both real-time and turn-based strategy. It is highly addictive. Would thoroughly recommend it. I'm currently trying to navigate my way around this house and loot it and sneak past all the zombies. Taff, sure, I may or may not see you later. I completely understand that you need to head out. But yeah, thank you again for bringing your people here. I will do my best to look after them. But yeah, we're currently sneaking around this fire station. There's kind of various instances where the game kind of encourages you to be in stealth mode as much as possible. But then sometimes you do just kind of have to either run away or go all out on the combat. So I'm gonna try and do a stealth attack on this Zamb here. There we go, look. Stealth attack with a bat. If such a thing exists. My character's inventory is pretty full at the minute. But I'm still going around and killing as many zombies as I can. And then we can kind of pop back here later and re-loot it. Yeah, I think our inventory is completely full. To be honest, there's nothing here that I'm looking at and thinking, actually, maybe we can leave the tape behind, because I think we've got a bit of that already. I vote we take coffee. Let's take the coffee with us. Coffee is important. Kiri!
A hype train goes
Set up a hype train, thank you. A real life hype train. Twitch keeps giving us these ghost trains, hype trains that just kind of set off of their own accord. And this is an actual one. So thank you very much. We'll get Cat Jam out for a bit, even though there's like no music and everything's super tense. Cat Jam is just out here living their best life. Bolt cutters, we need those. I'm going to leave the bullets behind in favor of the bolt cutters. Yeah, we definitely need those. Yeah, I kind of want to kill as many Zeds as we can with the bat. Con, thank you for the bits.
All right.
Thank you very much for the 69. Oh, where did this guy come from? Where did this guy down here come from? This zombie. Where did you come from, my dude? Huh. That's so strange. I actually don't know. Like, legitimately. Uh-oh, that's bad. Okay. That's bad. So sometimes you have zombies in the background and the foreground. Like this. That become aggravated. When you kind of draw attention to yourself through sound. So that is a really fun mechanic to have to deal with. There we go. I think we dealt with that quite well, actually. So if you are trying to get into a room with the door blocked, it usually means there is another way to get in that you haven't figured out. So I think we have to go out the building this side and then up on the roof and over. I think that's how we get in there. Mum and Dad Z on YouTube. Hi, welcome in. You saw some of the barricades go down yesterday. Hopefully it's going better today. We may or may not have had to start again. It's tough. It's a tough game. But, you know, it's a bit like Project Zomboid. Every death, you learn a thing, right? And you get slightly better. That's all we can really hope for, I think, with this. Okay, I think my baseball bat is about to break. I want to see if I can afford to get one more stealth kill in before we call it a day. Not call it a day with stream, but call it a day like going home. I think we had... Wait, I want to go into the kitchen. Because I think there was some more coffee. I'd like to take the coffee back with us if we can. An extra cup of coffee would always be a good thing. I can't remember where it was now. There we go. Yeah, look. Yeah. It's maybe where all the juicy loot is, exactly. But yeah, I think... Okay, so that zombie there, if I crouch past them... Uh-oh. Okay. Let me see if I can get a stealth kill in with this guy. Yeah, I can. So that is okay. That's bad. Okay, what the hell? Where did they? How? Okay, this is suddenly gone. You see what I mean? Like suddenly things can just go very, very wrong. Okay, we're gonna aggro all of these background and foreground zombies and what have you, and we're gonna peg it out of here. They actually can't jump up over this, so that should, yeah. But we don't have any more weapons now. Like, that is us done with this loot run, pretty much. I still have, like, one more slot that I can fill, which I kind of want to try and do before we go back. Yeah, another loot slot, exactly. So there was some stuff, like, there's some stuff in here, right? Okay, what is going to be important? Probably cogs, I would say. But yeah, I'm trying to like utilize all of the backspace where possible. The backpack space, sorry. There we go. I think that's probably about as good as we can get. So we'll have to leave and then come back and re-loot. I do have another weapon, I guess. We could maybe do some more bashing since he's got good health. Do some more bashing. Let's go back and see if, because those zombies might have kind of reset themselves a bit now. I'm so pleased we got those bolt cutters though. That means we can go back to the container yard and grab the bits. Now, I don't know where these zombies are going to be. Okay, so I'm going to close that door. I think it's going to be difficult to get more than one kill in here because they're all kind of close together. Uh-oh. Okay, this is a pretty strong weapon. It seems. I know we're at half health, but we're actually doing pretty good right now. So this guy, like his positive traits are all combat related. He is exceptionally good at melee combat. Okay, so I can do a stealth kill here if we shut that door. Because the zombie will hit the door and then start walking the other way. Like this. Wow. This axe. Holy shit. This is the equivalent of a Project Zomboid fire axe, I think. Okay, so the same with this guy here, right? Look at this. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Much appreciated. Did that work? There we go. We'll get rid of Cat Jam. Okay, that's another one down. Let's just kind of make sure. Okay, so that's all the ones from down here sorted. And I've still got a little bit of weapon durability left, so I'm tempted to kind of push forward a little bit. And see if we can get another kill or two in, maybe, if we're lucky. Okay. That's a dead end. Yeah, we can't... Oh no, I managed to take home the cloth. Okay. It looks like there's a whole other floor upstairs. There is! My goodness. Panther High, how are you today? Thank you for the bits. Oh god, what's in here? Lockpick. I knew I bought a lockpick for a reason. Oh, I know where this is going. This is going to take us out up here to this little... A banjo! Oh my god, I can use a banjo as a weapon. That's hilarious. That's amazing. You're working and lurking? I hope the workday's going okay. Oh, this is mad. I'm kind of scared as to what happens out here because it's a long way back out if we need to run. There must be something good up here. Why is the game making us go all the way to the top? There's got to be something, right? There's got to be a telescope that's gonna... No? Oh, it's a survivor! Are you a survivor? Guys, I think this might be a person. I don't know if they're... Hi! We found a friend! Frank! Oh my goodness, Frank is a good cook, which counteracts what's-his-face's bad cooking skill. Recipes generate more foods at the cooking station. Bonus damage to blunt melee weapons, but they've got a bad back, so they don't have good backpack. They don't have good backpack space. We've got to get Frank. Let's go. Larry could still be out there. Larry, who's Larry? Larry could still be out there, chat. Come on then, Frankie, you come in. No, okay. Have you found Frank quiet? You found Frank yet? We found Frank, Michelle, and Leo in total over the course of my 6 or 7 different playthroughs that I've done. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that is a long way up. Holy crap. But that's cool. Okay, so we have another survivor, which is also another mouth to feed though, right? Uh-oh. Like, where did she come from? Where did you come from, Missy? Sometimes that happens. I wonder if sometimes they just come out of the background and foreground without you realizing. I don't know. He has 12 inventory slots. I mean, that still seems like quite a lot to me. I've still got 1 more kill in this weapon. I want to try get a stealth shot in. God, what is that? A piano? Oh, no. It's a freaking snooker table. Okay. I think that is... I want to say that's the weapons destroyed, but actually... There was a spare weapon back here in the tent, so maybe we just keep going with these kills. Yeah! Look at all the recreation. If only we could take a pool table back with us, right? Yeah, unfortunately, this is one of the locations that you cannot make into your base, which is sad. Because it would make a feckin' awesome base. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a weapon in here, was there? A banjo! Okay, we're back in the game. We've got a banjo. We got a heckin' banjo. Let's go. Yeah, it'd be a cool base, right? It's a bit... I guess I'm going to keep likening it to Project Zomboid because zombie games. Kind of like having a fire station base in Zomboid, right? Yeah. I'm going to stealth kill with a banjo, everybody. Be impressed. Oh, there's a pool cue as well. We've got some fighting. Oh, I can't even get through there. Okay. I think we've got to go on the roof. This is huge, this area. Hi, Unzipped. Welcome in. This is huge. Mods, could we possibly get a shout out for How to Be Quiet, who is, I think it's safe to say, equally addicted to this game as I am. You should go check him out. He has a really fun way of finding alternative and interesting ways to play games that are a little bit unconventional. So I'm interested to see how you can manage that with this one, Quiet. Yeah. Okay, Old Ballad and Tex Away Gas. Okay, that gas station's pretty easy, so that's good to know. That we have that as an option. Okay, I'm going to try stealth kill with a banjo, guys. Are we ready for this? That is how you stealth kill with a banjo. Just one massive swing. Okay, looks like we can go down there. I've got to be careful because there's a zombie in the foreground there. Okay, what is up and over here? Yeah, we have a banjo right now. Okay, so I'm going to have to fight this zombie, I think. Oh, no. I don't have to fight this zombie. Strange markings! Oh, this is the third lot of strange markings, but because it's a new playthrough, we have to go back and find the other two. Yeah. You were a little off pitch. Wow. Rude. So these are clues that we need to find around the world. And we know where the other two are. Okay, are you in the foreground? No. Weapon destroyed. Okay. So we've got to be careful here. I don't have a weapon. I think we might need to go back and get a pool cue, maybe? I don't have a weapon, which is bad. You can't really... I mean, you can at a push fight zombies with your bare fists, but it's not a great idea. At all. Sleepy Dragon Man, hello. We're going looting. Musical looting. I don't know if I can get back up here. No. Okay, screw it. We're stuffed. The game is forcing us in this direction. Mm-hmm. I don't have a choice. Okay, so we might have to get ready to kind of peg it, right? Okay, I can open up this side though. Wait a minute, let's just go get that pool cue. Because now we're able to get through that door. We don't have to go all the way up the roof. Yeah! Wait, where was the pool cue? Was it through here? Guys, where was the pool cue? Oh, God. Was it this way? Hi, Sarah. How's it going? Good morning. It was further up. Was it back this way? Hi, sentient cookie as well. Yeah, it is this way, right? We're still sneaking because I don't know how many of these zombies that are seemingly dead are going to come out and bite me in the bum. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the street cookie. Yeah. Work is busy today and your eyebrows twitching? No. I get a twitchy eye whenever I get like too tired or too stressed on this side of my face. All the tension. Yeah. Well, we had to start over once, but I'm feeling... I don't know. I'm feeling a lot more confident, I guess. That's probably a bad thing. But Leo and Darrel, I don't know. So far, so good. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Is this it? No. Where the frick? God, this is such a big place, isn't it? This is crazy. I'm guessing the pool cue is up another flight of stairs? Honestly, can't remember. Yeah, here we go. Okay, pool cue for an item. I guess since we're up here, we might as well access that other room this way. I'm assuming that's a weapon. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no! I thought... So, oh, okay. So that's a different blocked entrance. Urban Hermites, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I'm trying to... Because we're actually fairly early in this run. And we spawned in an intermediate area. And this is a pretty difficult place. But I'm trying to kill, like, everything that I can. Whilst we're here. And then peg it back. Okay, there's 2 zombies in there, so ideally we won't go in there just yet. Yeah, probably 1 or 2 swings with this, yeah. And then we're probably going to have to make our own weapons when we go back. Yeah. You're attempting to kill everybody first time through, then loot everything else? Oh, okay. Wait, you're saying it went well, but then Penny died, so it's not going well then, that strategy? Would you not recommend quiet? Oh no. Okay, so those zombies are in the foreground. That is another way back through. Okay, we use the bolt cutters. I'm going to need more bolt cutters. Oh, 10 bullets in the gun. Okay, we'll come back here. I need to grab the other bolt cutters. I'm trying to remember where they were, though. I want to take them back to the base because I know that we need them. I'm just going to shut that. Where were the other bolt cutters? Don't think they were through here. Because we're wasting a lot of time. No, I want to get the bolt cutters. Yeah, I want to get them. Yeah, bolt cutters and lockpicks, they are one use only. Yeah. Can you guys remember where the bolt cutters were? Were they where the pool cue was? But yeah, there was that was the base location we went to. We need the bolt cutters. We need the second set. Yeah, but this place is huge. Just double checking they're not in here. No, mysterious pills are in there. Technically, we could make them back at base, but that's going to take a whole turn to make. So I'd rather not, if we can. Okay, how many floors up? One. It was this next one, I think, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure they were with the pool cue. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So the question is, do we go into this room here and try to kill 2 zombies with a pool cue on half health? I think that would be a bit risky. I think that would be a bit risky because if it all goes wrong, the pool cue I think doesn't have very good durability, so it's quite likely to break. And then on top of that, we would then not only have to open the door, but remove the chairs from the door as well, whilst we're being attacked by 1 or 2 zombies. Oh, God. So you know what? Let's just go back with what we have. And then we can come back here and re-loot when we have a better weapon, right? Let's do that. Because also, yeah, our inventory's full. Hi, Mega Chili. Happy Friday. I hope today is a good day. Okay. Yeah, I think we did really well for that. Like, really well. And it means we still have the pool cue. We can take the pool cue to the other place, right? Leo's amazing in combat. So Leo has increased damage when using melee weapons. And what else does he have? Hang on, let's have a look. He's basically brilliant in melee combat. Yeah, he just gets hungry quickly, which is fair enough. I think, if you're working that hard, right? So, this is what we brought back with us. And then Leo... Okay, those are the strange markings. Leo... Okay, so not only does he have increased damage with melee weapons, but he also takes less damage in combat. Yeah, and we now have 3 survivors in total, which is... Yeah, just super awesome. How is everybody else doing? Okay, Frank's sanity isn't great. Hi, Frank. What we could do for Frank's sanity is we could give Frank... Do we have... Yeah, we have some booze. Let's give Frank a bit of booze. And then we could also just put Frank... Because we made the socialization station, or whatever it's called. The socialization station, whatever this is. Have a little bit of food, pal. And then, yeah, you go rest. You need to rest. Okay, and then out of these two... Leo's doing pretty good. I think we should make the cooking station now. That needs to be crafted. Did we have any lockpicks left, by the way? No, we've only got the bolt cutters. So what we can also do is queue up a extra lockpick to be made. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got plants, but I'm not sure if we have any seeds or not to grow at this point. And then this guy, honestly, probably best use at the moment, because we don't really have a lot of benches and stuff, is to do, yeah, just do a bit of barricading. There we go. Let's have a think then. Yeah, Leo needs to heal. What I'm tempted to do is to maybe send one of the others out, because we could send them to the place that we've mostly cleared. Who's looking in better condition here? I don't know, maybe... Wait, what was Frank's abilities? Frank... Bonus damage to blunt melee weapons. I mean, but he's also like really good at cooking, and we need some food ASAP. So I'm tempted to actually keep Frank here to cook. I think you're having a lot of fun watching. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. Yeah, I think we keep Frank behind to cook. He makes better meals. Here we go. Look. There we go. Frank can cook up a bit of that. And Leo, we're gonna send Darrel out. Darrel is gonna go to the shipping container place to finish off looting it. With a pool cue. Because I'm pretty certain that most of that was clear, except for there was... Where is it? Yeah, there's still a bit of threat, but I'm sure it's fine. Let's take a pool cue and the bolt cutters, I think. There we go. So we'll send him on his way. And then Leo over here. Just trying to think if there's any other crafting benches we could do with setting up. Whilst he heals. Could also potentially put him to bed for a bit. But I think we're running out of med supplies, so can we afford... Yeah, medical area 1, that's important. Let's do that. And that means we've got the social area, we've got the medical table, we've got the cooking station. We just need the dismantling table now. All right, what have you got, pal? Are you going to be able to survive with your pool cue? I think most of the zombies left here are just background or foreground zombies, so... We'll just do the sneaky sneak as much as we can. Okay. Yeah, you see these guys here? Okay, that's been looted. Let me go up here. Oh, look at that strength. I don't think I could pull myself up like that, you know. I don't think I'd have the strength to do it. Okay. Yeah, let's grab those. Those can be dismantled. You know, I've got pretty weak arms. Yeah, just look like he should be able to. Hey, he's stronger than he looks, okay? Let's go down here. I can hear gurgling sounds. Zombie gurgling. Yeah, here we go. We've got quite a bit of loot that we didn't get to last time. That's true. I could do punting for my exercise. Although the place where I live, I don't think I could do punting. Okay, Oh, that's that. There's a sneaky zombie there. That's where they came from. Look. You suck. Okay, maybe I might suck here, so... Go on, Darrel, you got this. Whatever your name is, Darrel. That's your name. Okay, I must remember there is a zombie down there. Okay, here we go. Look, bolt cutters. What have we got? Okay, that's nice. Wow. We might even have to do 3 trips here at this rate. I don't know if we're going to be able to grab absolutely everything. Oh. Wow, that zombie does not give a shit, huh? I don't think we came down here at all last time. I'll be honest. Okay. There we go. Now, what else was out here? Quite a lot. Gosh, this is, yeah. Bigger than I remember. Yeah, I think we're going to have to come back again. Oh, that's already been looted. Okay, so we'll go up the ladder. Is there anything over here? Yep. Oh boy! Quite a lot. Okay, well, that's that officially full. Come on, Darrel, you got this. I believe in you. So this is the telescope bit. Is there anything we've missed? Or did we get it all? Hello? Can you not... Oh, okay. Apparently we can't go down there. Is there a way... I don't think there is a way whilst you're like in this mode that you can see if a place still has loot left or not. Hello? Okay, so we went into there. Was there a way out that side? I can't remember how to get out of this. I don't think there was there? That was a dead end. How do I get out? Okay, through here. Did we go up this one, chat? Did we go up this? I don't think we did. I've got such a bad memory. No, we didn't see. Look. Okay, now we're at a problem because we don't have enough hecking room again. Decisions of what to take. I'm gonna say leave that behind in favor for a cup of coffee. Yeah. So there's a little bit to come back for. Oh. Whoops. Careful there, pal. we looted that. We were just down here. We have to go back up here, right? But yeah, we got all of the exciting bits. I still... Oh, can we get into here, maybe? It is a maze, isn't it? Huzzah! Oh yeah, because we avoided that other guy before. He fell down, didn't he? He's down there now, look. I kind of want to grab him, though, because there might be some loot down here that we missed. I just got a feeling he's going to turn around. Is he going to turn around? Let's see how you do with the pool cue, pal. Wow. Okay. Just one-shot him. Yeah, was there anything in here? There was. Good whack, exactly. See? Okay, yeah, there is a little bit of loot to come back for at some point, maybe, if we really need it. No, Darrel was like a sports coach, wasn't he? Maybe that's why he's so strong. Which way did we come in, chat? Did we go through the shipping containers or did we go above them? I think we must have gone through them. But yeah, I think that... Oh, God. Oh, God. Where did they come from? Where did they come from? Okay. So now we've got the fun task of trying to run the hell out of here. Run, Darrel, run! Run, Darrel, run. Yeah. Wait. Oh my God. Did he just take so much damage? How did he take so much damage? How did he take so much damage? Holy crap. Okay. All right, Darrel. You need healing, pal. Oh, he took a freaking thing. We don't have any proper medicine for him, so he is going to need to make some of that up. Oh, yeah, they must have clipped me whilst we were, like, dangling, I guess. Okay, food. You can have one of those and one of those. And then you can sleep. There we go, he can sleep. And then Leo can have food and a junk meal. What else do we need to make? Yeah, weapons. Oh, I need one more of those. So theoretically, we can't really do any more crafting benches. However, Leo could make, because we made the medical bench, so Leo could make some medicine so that Darrel can heal properly. Yeah. You make some medicine. I reckon we make a couple more of those. There we go. And then this dude is going to just keep cooking because we're going to need, if we've got 3 mouths to feed, that is a lot of food. Oh, wait, can you eat first? There we go. Lovely. Yeah, we're going to let him cook. Exactly. He's a better cook. He makes more nutritious meals than the other two do. Okay. Yeah, barricades are still doing okay at the moment. Yeah, okay, so Frank can eat and sleep. I know it's daytime, but he can sleep. Leo should... No, Darrel should now be able to heal with that. And... Why do I listen to 25-year-olds? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, this is so annoying. I'm trying to think if there's... Do you know what? You could probably just put on some more barricades today whilst you're healing. That would be useful. Yeah. Oh my goodness, why do I do this? Why do I read the messages from the bottom up, right? You're being preached at by 25-year-olds on how to live your life. Oh dear. I mean, being preached at by anybody can be... oh shit, I don't want to do that. Being preached at by anybody can be pretty stressful, right? Unwarranted preaching. Alright, Leo... Yeah, it's daytime, so we need to send Leo out. So what I'm going to do is, because he is sleepy, I'm going to give him the coffee. He's going to have the coffee. There we go. To keep him going. He has a pool cue. An almost broken pool cue. I'm wondering if there's anywhere we could loot that is, yeah, potentially easier like this. Because we can... Oh my god, we can get another survivor from here. Yeah, let's try that, I think. Pool cue and lockpick. We could have also probably sent him back to the fire station, in fairness, but there was that one room that had the 2 zombies in, which was going to be super awkward. Yeah, we'll see what we can do here. I just need like one other weapon. A casserole. Delicious. Amazing. Yeah, we can get... Is it Leo? No, not Leo. What was he called? Joel. Are we getting another survivor, though? Like, do we want another mouth to feed, chat? What are we saying? I think we should maybe not. I don't think we should get him just yet. What do we think? I don't think we should get him just yet. A trasher-roll! Marshmallow, hi. It is a trasher-roll. Do they stick around? Yeah, I think so. I'm just thinking maybe like if one of these dies and at that point we go in and get a new one. Okay. Okay, so that is the weapon destroyed, unfortunately. Okay, I have another weapon. Fantastic. Okay. Was there anything else to loot back here? Yes. Amazing. Isn't Frank being there mean that you're getting more food for the same materials? Yeah, I suppose so. That, and you know, you both raised some valid points. Another survivor is another body to loot places, build benches, cook and barricade. Okay, okay. I'll deal with having 4 of them. Fine. You twisted me arm. Okay, we'll go get Joel. Joel, this is 3rd time lucky. Not really done so well with Joel, have we, so far? Poor Joel. Okay, happy to have you. Joel? Joel? Oh, wow. We are Yeah. Doing pretty well on the loot front. I have this weapon. I want to see... Okay, and then we've got to fight this guy. Oh yeah, I dodged that perfectly! Oh, that was satisfying. A maze. Right. Yeah, we can afford to do one more stealth kill, and then this thing is broke, and we all have to go back. Okay. I don't want to kill them because I can't do a stealth kill. I want to get a stealth kill in. Oh, wait, did I miss that? Shit. Oh. Okay, we technically have 2 more stealth kills we could do because I have a bottle. Amazing. Is there anything else? Yeah, I think we can get to the garden from down this way. We can always come back up later and grab them. I do kind of want to get this, the telescope. Yeah, these are very much stealth weapons. They're not... Well, this one I can only get 1 more kill in anyway. Okay, let's see if we can get this. There we go. Weapon destroyed. Queue up this. Oh! Another stealth weapon. Okay, I'm gonna wait till that guy comes back. Goes and comes back. Also, know how that pothole is open, chat. Know how that's open and watch what happens when I go outside in a minute. No, watch what happens. I want... Where's this zombie gone? Come back! Okay, they're coming back. Watch the pothole when we go out, okay? God, this guy's so slow. Now watch the pothole. Watch the pothole. Did you see? Somebody went through the pot... Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Somebody went through the pothole. Wow. I can't believe we actually won that fist fight. Somebody went through the pothole. Everybody. Also, we found our second strange markings. Let's go. Okay. I think we've just got that one zombie, you know? So I'm going to try and get him with a pair of scissors. I think we got this. I think we can do it. And then whatever we don't grab from here, whenever we decide to kind of use this as a base, all of the items that we didn't grab will be in our inventory. Oof. Okay, all threats done. Let's go. We did the things, everybody. A pothole. Oh, not a pothole, a manhole. Sorry. You know what I mean, though. You knew what I meant. Here we go. Fantastic. So we've got some more places on there. And I've still got another slot for loot. So... might as well grab what I can. What was in here? Did I miss? Herbs. I don't know if I'm going to necessarily need those. Is there anything else we could use over herbs? Yeah, let's take that with us because we can get 8 planks from recycling that, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, and then we can come back and get the other stuff when we make it our base. Let's go. A very successful mission, if you ask me. If I walk down here, are those zombies going to come out? God, they don't care. They must be already dead. Some pot bad luck. Something like that, right? That's true. Joel disassembles like a boss. War Sheep, hi. How's it going? All right, Darrel is recovering. Huzzah! Amaze. Now, before I forget, Leo, please heal your shit. There we go. Also, please have dinner. There we go. Who? Oh my god, we've got like 4 dudes in here. Who's the cook? Frank is the cook, right? Frank, you need to get cooking folks some tasty meals, please. Cynical Panda is streaking. Holy crap. Thank you for the streaking. Also, we can craft new things, which is exciting. I'm getting ahead of myself right now. Because there's so many survivors in this house. This is mad. And they've only got 1 bed. Yeah, cooking is going to be a continuous thing. Oh, wow. I can only cook 1 thing, though. You know what? Just to kind of save on task queuing, I'm going to say no to cooking. Actually, we're gonna not make you do that. Yeah, I just kind of want to make the most of the time we have. We definitely need 2 more of those. For certain. It's nighttime. You need food. You need food. And recreation. I think 2 of them can use this at once. Oh, wait, you can actually unlock more as well. That's cool. And then Darrel also needs food. Could probably do with a wee bit of sleep. What about Leo? Can we... Okay, what do we go for? I think we go for workbench level 2 because then that's going to open up dismantling. However, what weapons do we have at the moment? We don't have any weapons. Let's make a weapons bench. Let's make the weapons bench. There we go. And then that will leave Darrel. Yeah, let's just put you to bed, pal. I think barricades are okay for a moment. Yeah. Yeah, we can do the dismantling stuff with the workbench level 2, yeah. But I think weapons are priority, because without weapons, I don't really feel very comfortable looting places, you know? Okay, I think that's everybody. I think that's everybody assigned. I mean, we can maybe take them to, like, one of the easier places. I mean, how is... Okay, Leo's still healing. Technically, I could send Leo back to the fireplace. I just don't think... Yeah. Just weapons. I mean, we need to go a place that has food, really. What else did we unlock? Nope. Yeah, unfortunately, we would need to move our base here before we start looting here. Old Ballad is pretty rough, we know that. And all of these are pretty rough. I know that there's loads of food at this fire station, so I'm going to send him back here. Because then we can just grab all of that stuff. And there are minimal zombies, so hopefully we won't need to worry about weapons so much. Darrel is doing pretty good. He's doing pretty sweet. I don't think I can really... Wait, have we already got a weapons? Wait, I made the weapons bench. I made the weapons bench. Okay, what I'm going to do for Darrel is I'm going to make him a hammer. We're going to have a hammer. And we're going to make 4 bottles as like stealth weapons. Okay, so Darrel is on that. Leo is there. Joe, what can you do, Joe? You can go to bed, Joe. You can also have some junk food before you go to bed. Delicious. Delicious. Yeah, turn's going to take a bit longer now that we've got more people to manage. Only 1 person in that bed. Lies! You could definitely fit 2 in there. And then Frank over here. Frank can have some food, and Frank can... I mean, I guess you can just chill. I don't think, without weapons being made yet, I don't really want them, like him to go somewhere. But the next daytime, we can maybe think about sending 2 of them out. Thank you for the bits, Panther. Thank you very much. So yeah, this should hopefully just be a case of going back and looting stuff. But we don't have any weapons here, I don't think, to take on any of the Zambs, unfortunately. We definitely didn't have, yeah. But I think we would still need a 3rd trip back here anyway, because there's so much loot. Let's try and go up here first and get all these bits. Okay. There we go. We should get a lot of food from here, which will be super useful. Look at that. Tasty, tasty loot. I'm still going to crawl though, because I don't know what's lurking in the shadows. Oh, okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Oh, I remember this. Okay. So that is, remind me chat, that is this first building done. There are zombies there, but we don't need to worry about them. That's the first building done, okay? So now we can go into the actual fire garage. You like the zombie emote? I figured we probably needed one since we play so many zombie games here. Yeah, all of this should be looted in here. I want to go through to the kitchen because the food is going to be like the most important loot that we grab really at the minute. Yeah. Load the gun in case you need to use it. I'm okay for now. Thank you, Alza. I'm a bit concerned about the amount of noise the guns will make. I feel like maybe they would be good as a kind of like last resort. There is one room, though, in this building that we've yet to kind of go and check out. So we could try and use it in that room, maybe. Yeah, I want to get as much food as we can. From the kitchen. What do I not need to take back with me right now? We don't need that. I probably don't need that. Okay. I mean, I could try. I'm just scared to use the gun, man. I'm scared. Scared. But there was... I'm trying to remember where... It was the pool room, wasn't it? There we go. Look, I reloaded my gun. Now, there was a pool room. And then there was still 2 zombies that we need to clear in a room down here. Your experience was underwhelming. Okay. Yeah, so this room here, there are a couple of zombies in. So we need to get on the roof. I mean, I could try shoot them because I kind of feel that hopefully... Because my worry is I use the gun and then it just attracts more zombies, right? I don't know if it's like that in this game. It's like that in Zomboid. But if I die, I'm blaming you, chat. Oh. Okay, that was surprisingly fine. Wait, I can't get past that. Oh god, oh god. Wait. Why was I not using the gun? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, run. Oh! You have to right click to use the gun. Oh. Okay. Oh well, I balked that one up, chat. Okay, I have an idea because we've removed the... Oh, wait. No. Don't go down! No! Okay. There we go. Okay. We could try get into that room from down here. I'm just so scared that the sound's gonna feck everything up. Oh god. Yeah, that gun has attracted literally everything. And everybody. That was a bad idea. Even this guy's mad. Like, they're so mad. Okay, we're gonna have to, like, shoot one of them. I'm pretty sure there's still one more in here, though. Oh, it's a fire pole. Wait, there was a fire pole? Oh, wait, did the zombie fall down the fire pole? Oh, the zombie's up there. That was close. Oh, no. Yeah, we aggroed everybody in the fire station with that gun. Yeah, I know the gun's empty. It's okay. We're also full of loot, so we can come back here with some melee weapons another time, I think. But yeah, we got the food. That was what was more important than anything else. And we discovered that guns are scary. As I predicted! There we go. Okay. Yeah, we need to keep looting places with food, I think. But that place we were just at, that has so much more that we can go and grab at another point. Leo has lost healing. It's nighttime. You could sleep, I think. Let's put you to bed. Put you to bed, pal. There we go. Who else have we got? Frank. Frank's our cook, right? Yeah, Frank is our cook. So he is going to get on the meals, which we're a little bit short supply of. Bam. Bam. There we go. Who else? Joe? Joe... Let's see what we can craft. I want to see if we can do an upgrade bench, if possible. Yeah, workbench level 2, sorry. Yeah, workbench level 2, perfect. So Joe's doing that, which leaves Darrel, who could do with a tasty snack. Nom. And Darrel can barricade, I guess. I'm thinking we stay in this shelter until we start taking kind of significant damage, I guess. There we go. Blame the bot. Wait, who are we blaming? Hi, Keita. Hi, Juliet. Happy Friday. Yeah. Hope you guys are having a good one, or you have a good weekend planned. Okay. Lovely. And the zombies didn't break down anything else, which is awesome. Oh, we made weapons as well, didn't we? Which is great. So I can probably send Leo out to... Yeah, we can send him out to another place. Amazing. Because he is very much our definite combat guy. I think we send Leo... Where do we send him? Huh. The thing I'm thinking is we should probably try and do some of these areas. Like, I don't know what the radius on this place is like, for example, but once we lose this base, it's going to be quite difficult to loot these places. The victory meat processing might be good. It's a little bit easier than the water plant over here. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. We'll take all of those and a lockpick, I think. So Leo's going to go there. Frank is our cook and needs to just keep cooking, I think. Frank's just got to keep cooking because having 4 people to feed, it's a lot of people. There we go. Lovely. Frank's going to cook. Joe over here. Let's just give him a bit of food. Joe, can you make the dismantling bench now? Because if you can, we should do that. What was my longest run? Oh, 33 days, I think, Juliet. How have you been doing? Oh, bollocks. Okay, we need more planks for the dismantling bench. That kind of sucks. Okay, in which case... Oh, wow. We literally can't make any weapons. Does Darrel need anything? Who has the better inventory capacity? Because I want to send somebody back to the fire station to keep looting. Survivor. Darrel. Wait, how do I see the other survivors? Do I have to actually click on them? I think we do, right? Yeah. Extra morale when hunger is low. Extra backpack space? Okay, let's send Joe for the loot. And I kind of think I don't know if it matters so much that he doesn't have any weapons if he's just grabbing the loot. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, we have 3 bullets. Okay, you know what? As a... no. He's not going to take any weapons. He's just going to go. He's just going to go empty-handed. And then that leaves Darrel. I don't know really what Darrel can do. Plant seeds. Well, apparently we can't do that. What can you do, pal? Yuri Marcus! Hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness, everything's so dramatic all of a sudden. Look at this. Jay Dizzle, thank you for the bits. What timing? Yuri, how is your Project Zomboid run going? Are you doing good? Are you still alive? TJ Winters, welcome in. Dadson, welcome in. Yuri, welcome in. Yuri, have you tried this game yet? It's so good. Oh my goodness. It even pulled me away from Zomboid today, which I think is saying something. Because I was scheduled to play today, and all I want to play is this right now. Zomboid's going according to plan. Let's go. Folks, there's a little shout out at the top of the screen. Please go drop Yuri a follow. He's been also doing the Spiffers Rat Race, which is a Project Zomboid challenge run that I've also been taking part in.
It's history.
So you should go check him out. He's super chill, super lovely.
But today
Zerg, thank you for
is a
gifting
gift.
Yuri a sub. That's super
is why it
kind.
is called
Thank you. Look at
Sern
that.
gifted Eurymachus a subscription.
Yeah.
Sern gifted a tier 1 sub to Eurymachus. They have given
Eurymachus.
84 gift subs in the channel.
I love the way Amy says your name. It's brilliant. Megs says stretch and hydrate. Go on then. It's probably as good a time as ever to do some self-care. Thank you for that. If you're new here, welcome in. My name is Vic, or Miss Vidams, and I play a lot of survival crafting, building, management games here on Twitch and YouTube full-time. And today we're playing Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, which is also a zombie apocalypse survival game, but it has a really cool strategy twist to it. So there's an element of real-time strategy and turn-based. It's really good. Wait, you were playing this today as well? You were doing with Kayla and Hector. I have died so many times in this game that I have officially ran with all of the survivors at this point, pretty much. At least all of the starting survivors. So we started out with Darrel and Leo, and we now have 4 dudes up in here who are trying to work their way through everything. And honestly, I'm trying to figure out what to do with them all because there's just so many of them. I think I'm just going to send him to bed. Just go to sleep, pal. Yeah. He can craft, but he's not good at surviving. It's hard because it really forces you, I think, to be stealthy wherever possible, right? But there's something about it that just makes me want to keep jumping back in. Yeah, I'm really impressed with it. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. But yeah, this run is quite fresh. I've been dying a lot now. Oh, this is cool. Okay, so Leo is our fighter. He takes decreased damage from zombies and deals higher melee damage. So he is our fighter, and we are now at the cattle ranch for the first time. I've never been here, so this is going to be fun. Cow. Very well observed, Sarah. It is indeed a cow. Now, what I want to try and do, if possible... Oh, dead cow. Can we loot the dead cow for meat? No. I want to try and do stealth attacks wherever possible, as always. Oh, okay. Now, this is bad because we have 2 zombies here. So when I try and attack her, this second zombie's going to come in. So... Wait, you were eating Joe? Wait, you can't eat each other, can you? Can you? Oh, God. Above. Oh, my goodness. Who said above? You're an absolute genius. Who said above? You're a genius. Giggle psycho. Look, usually I don't like backseating, but that was actually genuinely helpful. Twitch! It's not a hype train! Twitch keeps doing this. It keeps doing fake hype trains. It sees people typing in chat and thinks there's hype. I mean, there is kind of hype, I guess. I mean, there was some things happening, I guess. Okay, so we can just ignore all of them for now. Because this isn't a potential base area, so there's no need to kill zombies unless we have to. Right, right. Shut the door. We're going to use a stealth weapon where we can. It might bring zombies out of the foreground or background. No, we're okay. We're okay. I haven't seen anything we can loot yet. Not even in here. You're off downstairs. Have a lovely weekend, Yuri, if I don't see you. Thank you so much for bringing your people here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, what's this? Things. Okay, can't go that way. So we've got to go this way. What children's program was that? I can't remember. I feel like it was a children's book. Oh my god, there's a zombie on a toilet in here. Okay, what's in this room? There we go, another stealth weapon. Here we go. What have we got here? Banging. Absolutely banging. Okay, so this guy is going to come forwards and then we can do the stealthy stealth kill. Look at us go. So was it Yuri's first time playing this today? For those that have actually no, I waited too long there. I'm going to wait till they come back. Yeah, was it Yuri's first time playing? Yeah, getting the timing right is always fun with these. There we go. He's got a severe food and water issue. It's, yeah, it really forces you to have to, like, manage absolutely everything, right? Okay, I can see something in there. Ideally, okay, I'm looking at this thinking, because there's at least one zombie in here in the background. And that zombie there is like turning round and then back again. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. Sometimes it's about buying your time. Uh-oh. Okay, apparently that zombie in the corner isn't actually alive at all. Okay. That's good to know. So that side is blocked. We can't get in there. I'm gonna... we were in here before. I don't know. Were we in here before? This all looks a little bit new. Oh my god, this is kind of terrifying. What was that noise? What was that noise? Okay, we only have one weapon left, so I'm kind of hoping we find some more soon. Otherwise, we're gonna struggle. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I still have one more broken glass thing for a stealth attack. I mean, I need to get rid of this hammer anyway, because it's only got one more thing left in it. Right, is this the way out? Okay, so the issue here is, if I try and attack that guy, all of those are going to come after me. Even if I try and stealth attack this guy, I think all four of those will come. So we're going to not deal with that at the moment. And we're going to go back in. Oh, well, we can go upstairs. I mean, I guess so. I guess that's something we could do. You've already discovered all of the things in this area. Okay, there's bolt cutters and stuff. Yeah, ideally we... I'm probably going to end up aggroing... Oh god, oh god, oh god, that was a trap. That was a trap! That was a trap! Oh, get out, Leo, get out! Oh boy! Oh god! Run, 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 run. I'm just seeing what's happening here, because if they're stuck behind that door, I don't think they know I'm here. Don't like that. I'm gonna leave that room. Yeah, not feeling very good about that. Yeah. Yeah, rooms like that should come with a warning, really. Oh, I still can't get into that bit. Okay. God, that room was a proper trap, wasn't it? I do want to try and go back in one of those rooms if I can, though, because there was a knife in there, which would be nice to grab. I just don't like the fact that it was like a heartbeat thing as well. That made it feel like it was super dangerous. Okay, that's where we can't go. I don't know. Do we go in? Okay, I got one of the zombies, so that's something. And I guess, like, eventually we would have had to have got all the zombies out that other room anyway. Okay, where's the knife? Let's take the meat. Oh, I did have the knife. Oh, I already had it. Okay. Fabulous. We'll take more food then. Yeah, if we scared all the zombies out of this top room, does that mean it's going to be easy to get the stuff now? Yeah, we don't know if it's zombie meat or otherwise, right? Yeah, I'm at a point where we can't really grab much more, to be honest. Okay, this is the room with the furniture that we can remove. I think if I can plan out an escape route, we should maybe think about... So the escape route for here... I'm going to shut this door. The escape route is going to be up the stairs and to the left to get out, okay? If anybody doesn't want to see hanging zombies and things, look away now. This is your warning. We are going into the big scary room. Okay. I have to do warnings, I feel like, because this game currently doesn't have a rating yet. So, yeah. This is your warning, okay? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh god, that was horrible. We just gave our character nightmares. Oh my god, that was horrible. But there was like a cool weapon in there. Right, get out. I'm so out of here right now. Holy shit. Okay. Oh. Holy crap. Just the way, like, it was so clever though. The way the camera like slid to the side and then shook, but not in a like, oh, this is an annoying screen shake kind of way. That was amazing. That was terrifying. There was a good gun in there, but I'm not really that fussed by it. Oh my goodness. Ooh, okay, well, I guess on to the next place to loot, which is here again. This shouldn't be quite as bad because we're simply just collecting things we didn't collect before. Oh, that was... Oh, God. Yeah. I'm probably going to have to delete my YouTube VOD because of that. Things like that get flagged on YouTube and taken down. Oh. It will be available on the Twitch VOD, though. If you want to go back and watch the scary bit. If you go 5 hours and 15 minutes into the Twitch VOD. There you go. Oh, boy. This game! This game, guys! Oh, this is annoying because I don't have a, I'm pretty sure we'd have a weapon to kill this zombie. Oh yeah, I don't. Do we risk a fist fight with them? They shouldn't respawn, no. I'm gonna risk a fist fight with this guy. I mean, Joe, you did pretty damn good there. If I do say so myself. The things I do for loot, chat. Joe did a fucking good job there. Yeah, we have a lot of loot still to grab from this place. Joe is going through it today. He's been resurrected. He's having a bad old time. Okay, was there... I think there was still food left to grab in here. Yeah, there's still stuff. And we've not even been upstairs and grabbed the extra loot from there. I'm pretty sure there was also like an outside area too. But I'm reluctant to kind of do too much out the back here because we don't have a weapon. Oh boy. Okay, let's go grab the loot from this bit. There was some stuff in the tent. There we go. And then I can't remember if there was stuff in here. I know there wasn't anything up the stairs because that's where the survivor was. But was there anything in here? No. Okay. So that's the outside bit done. So I guess we just do this building here. Go on, Joe, you've got this. I believe in you. Okay, and then we've still got another floor to do. If we've still got inventory space by the time we're done in this building and the upstairs, I'll see about going out the back, but it's probably going to warrant another trip. Potentially. Okay. I'm pretty certain we got everything from here, but oh, there was that other room that we unlocked now, right? Yeah. Jack! Oh my god, Joe is amazing. Joe! Because I had nothing to do with any of this. Joe. Joe! Okay, that was worth coming in for. Okay, let's have a double check on the roof. He is not your average Joe. He's really not. Okay. So we know what's to the right, I think. But what was up here? Okay. Wait, was this like it? Is that just upstairs from where we've been? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, let's just go back across this way in case we did miss anything. Oh, this game! Bloody hell. Yeah, I think there's at least one zombie still over here. Yeah. But we should be able to sneak past this, actually, if we stay crouched. Like this. Can magically sneak away. But did we... Oh, so this leads... Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I know exactly where we are. So we've done all that. Okay, what I'm going to suggest is, because I kind of want to make a decision whether or not we need to come back here at all. There was a little section out the back. I don't have a weapon, but I think we should just go and check it out just in case, just to see if there's anything worth grabbing or not at this point. I guess. And maybe there's another way out the back as well. And that's the fire station done. I wish there was a way to kind of, well, a better way to kind of tell whether you have kind of completed somewhere. It'd be cool if there was like a note-taking system where when you're on your map, you can manually write down notes about a place. That would be pretty sweet, I think. Okay. Yeah, this place is freaking huge. So we know there is a zombie here, but they're in the foreground. So if I do this, and then this. Yeah, so it looks like you can't get out the back. Interestingly. So why is it taking you out here? Because what is here? Was there something up here that I've missed, maybe? Joe is an absolute heckin' beast. Okay, there's like one item left. I kind of want this though. What can... Let's just leave the pills behind. The mysterious pills, and we'll take everything else. So that's all that's left. Mysterious pills, chat. And then we're done. It's going well. We encountered a very scary scene in an abattoir. I think it was an abattoir or like a cattle market. Oh, I can get home this way. Shit. Okay. Yeah, we've walked that plank. Up that plank was another survivor that we've grabbed. Yeah. So that is the fire station done. I don't need to come back. The only thing here are those 2 pills that we don't need. I can't believe Joe did so well with his fists. And no weapon. I think we are short on weapons. I think we will need to spend a bit of time crafting some just now. Wow, that is some decent loot, gang. Well done. Okay, barricades are still holding up in our first base, which is good news. Let me have a think a minute. Who is our cook? Frank is just forever cooking, I think, at this point. Although you're probably going to need some food yourself, pal. I mean, I know it says we've got lots of food, but we could always have more, right? There we go. Frank can do some cooking. I think we're okay for barricades at the moment. In a pinch. Who was good at... We haven't built a dismantling bench yet, have we? Because Joe's good at dismantling stuff. Let's see if we can build that now. Because the barricades are going to hold out for a little bit longer. at least. Dismantling bench. Let's go. So Joe is going to make that. Darrel. What was Darrel good at? Iron stomach and melee weapons are cheaper to craft. Hell yeah! You can make up some melee weapons. Let's do 1 hammer. And we'll do 4 of those bottles. And then Leo, whatever your name is. Yeah, oh god, you've got nightmares. That's not good. How do I get rid of nightmares, chat? How do we get rid of nightmares? I don't think he needs to eat. Can he sleep if he has nightmares? Man, that was bad. Alright, that is all of them doing things. Amazing. Amazing! Okay, so we've now got the dismantling station. Okay, barricades are a must today. Okay, I have a watermelon question for you guys. At what point are you moving bases? At what point are you moving bases? Because at the moment, we can put down a maximum of 3 barricade points per turn, and zombies can take away 3. So am I moving now, or do we hold on a bit? I mean, we could... I'm tempted to say hold on, like, for as long as possible. And then move. I mean, who was good at dismantling? Leo? No. Joe. If we could find the dismantling bench and get Joe to dismantle a bunch of stuff, maybe. And then that'll give us a bunch of planks that we can work with. But I feel like we should stay here and try and loot all we can in this area before moving on. That feels like a good logical thing to do. Here we go. Okay. Wow, that's going to give us... Yeah, that's going to give us a lot of stuff. Okay, so Joe's doing that. I should really let... I don't know. Actually, Joe doesn't really need to heal. He's fine. He'll get over it. Is there anybody that does need healing? Leo... needs healing. Needs food. I'm going to give you... Actually, no, you're fine for sleep. I'd quite like to kind of send him out to the next place, to be honest. I know his health's not amazing, but he's a bit stronger, so he can probably manage. We are going to have to send somebody barricading as well, because we're struggling on that front. Yeah, okay. Yeah, since we're here, I feel like if we were to move to this base, we could still access this, but I don't think we could access the city water treatment plant. And it's got high difficulty though. But I'm also like traumatized by the meat processing place. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Do we go back to the meat processing place to fill up on supplies? You know what? I'm going to attempt this. It might go horribly, horribly wrong. Just because I'm keen to kind of see a new area. Okay, Darrel can eat and barricade. Do we have enough items to barricade? Yes, we do, just. And then we can work on the barricading upgrade as well at some point, and then that leaves Frank over here. Now, what is Frank saying? Frank, bonus damage to blunt melee weapons. Okay, does have reduced backpack space, but we could maybe send him to loot also. It makes sense that since we have 4 of them that we send them out frequently. Okay, well maybe we do send you back here. Oh god. I want to change the loadout. Can I change the loadout? Like, can we go to Leo, press E? Can I undo? I can't, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, I want to change the loadout. So you're going to have the meat cleaver and then 2 of those. And a lockpick. And then Frank can have the blunt weapon because he does increase damage with blunt weapons, right? Which would make sense. Blunt weapon, bam, bam. Okay. We will be forced to move when zombies break down more than we can repair. And we're almost at a state where we can repair a bit more. But I reckon in a turn or 2, we're going to be moving. I would not be surprised. Right, I've forgotten where I've sent everybody now. Oh yeah, this is... Okay, this is a new place. This is the water treatment plant. This is going to be... I mean, because... Oh, he's got bad health as well. I completely forgot he's not going to have healed. Okay, this might not end so well, chat. This might not end good. Ideally, we would do something stealthy here. Even if we go away with just a tiny bit of loot, it's better than nothing, right? Okay. Okay, can I do a stealth kill here? I'm not sure that zombie downstairs won't hear me, but we're going to try. Okay, we managed. We did okay. So it looks like there's a way out across over there, and I think this was potentially blocked by furniture. Yeah, that's blocked by furniture, so it's making us go this way. Oh boy, okay, I'm scared to like run and jump in case it... We have 2 choices here. I think I know what I'm going to do. I think we're going to drop down. We're going to drop down and then go through this door. Okay, and then what's going to happen is I'm going to go for this zombie. And that other zombie is... Oh. Interesting. That other zombie didn't care. I'm quite surprised. Maybe we're like getting quieter with our kills? I don't know. I'm surprised. Uh-oh. Bollocks. I think we might be dead here, chat. Okay. Okay. Go, 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 go. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I don't know where we're going. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, my God! I think Leo's dead. Oh, God, he died. No! It all ends so quickly. He was our best fighter as well. Oh, that's rough. It was saying that that door was locked. I've not seen that before. It's saying it was locked. Oh, that's rough. We just lost our best dude. And now we're going back to this hellhole. If that wasn't enough. Yeah, I was really hoping there'd be a way out there, but... Okay, lesson learned. Make sure you have an escape route. Oh, Cesium, hi, welcome. Yeah, he was a great fighter. Holy shit. Oh, wait, we're not going this way, are we? We're gonna go up here. Yeah, I really didn't want to come back here, but we need that sweet, sweet loot. I just don't want to go back in that horrible, horrible room again. Right, can you guys remember where we looted? Because I certainly can't. Okay, so we got stuck there, so it's got to be up the stairs. Oh man, that was so rough. So rough. Okay, that's also been looted. I'm pretty sure there was stuff here that we left behind. I don't want to go into the scary room again. We cannot go into that room unless it's an absolute last resort, by the way. Like, that is the very last room we go into, okay? You guys know the one I'm talking about. Okay, here we go. Honestly, because this guy's got a crappy rucksack, that is pretty much all the loot he can carry anyway. I just want to double check there wasn't anything we could easily pick up. Obviously, we're not going into that room down there. Wait, did they all reset? Okay, they've all reset. The zombies have reset in that room. Good to know. Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm going to leave behind that in favor of food, I think. I want to see if there's anything else out here that we might have missed. I don't think there is. Okay, I have an idea here. Now, obviously, these zombies are going to come out to get us. However, if I do this, are they going to come out and get us? Oh, wow. They didn't care. Okay, cool. They didn't care. Amazing. Because I can free up some more inventory space if I can use these up. There we go. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do here right now. Wait, I definitely don't have any more room, right? Yeah, I want to take back all of that. Yeah, I know that there's stuff in that bag in that room, but we'll do it at some point, just not right now. The thing is, though, there was a room up here that had... Was it out through here? There was a room that had chairs up against it. There was a ladder in the back. Oh, going up to the top room, Marshmallow? I've been up that ladder, if that's the one you mean. I think we just got to come back here at another time because his inventory's full anyway. Yeah. Oh, I just feel bad for Joe. Sigh. Hi, G Money. Welcome in. I think Joe's only died once. Michelle's once as well. We haven't found Michelle on this playthrough yet, though. I can't remember where she is. She's in one of the houses. Oh, my screen went a bit funny. Oh, God, are we crashing? I think we might be crashing. Oh no! Does that... Oh my god, can you imagine if we crashed? Oh no, never mind. I was going to say, can you imagine if we crashed and Leo resurrected? But no, the game decided, actually, I'm going to work. Oh, no, they're all grieving. Okay, this is not great. I have an idea, though. I have an idea. Could. How is everyone doing for like health and stuff? They're actually doing pretty good. You're good at crafting weapons. How are we doing on the weapon front? We have a hammer and yeah, that's not great on the weapon front, but it's doable. Ideally, I was thinking that we could do... Oh god. Yeah, we just can't afford to do the barricading level 2. Okay, sure. Well, I guess since it's only costing 3, we'll stay here for a minute. We'll stay here for a moment. And we'll get that level done. And then... Honestly, Joe, I think you should just go to bed, dude. Yeah, let's put Joe to bed. And then Frank out here. I'm just having a think to myself. What would be useful? Would you make some more weapons, maybe? Can't do any more bottles. Do a hammer and a knife. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna have to get somebody doing barricades pretty much every day. Frank! Who's the best in combat at this point? Frank has... Yeah, bonus damage to melee weapons. I think if we give Frank a bit of coffee so he doesn't have to go to bed. And then give him a little bit of food. And maybe a little bit of booze. There we go. Put him in like a better mood. We should send him out. I don't know where though, but we should send him somewhere. Is the game configured for control? It is, G-Money. And actually, with the whole side-scrolling thing, I honestly think it'd be better played on a controller than it is on the keyboard. Yeah. Now, do we go back here? I don't think we should. That was pretty grotesque. The meat processing plant, no. The container yard. I thought we had everything from there, but maybe we don't. Old Ballad. I just feel like if we're staying in this location, then surely it makes sense to just try and do the areas that are within here. Like, do we try to go back here and just play it a bit easier? Part of me is just tempted to do it, you know. Even if it's, I don't know, not doable and it's a terrible idea. Barricading. Yeah, we're going to have to like barricade every time at the minute. So wait, survivors unassigned? Who's unassigned? Joe? Okay, Joe. Well, why don't you just chill for a minute? Yeah, I don't know. The water treatment plant might just be a bit off limits for the time being, but I kind of want to investigate it. But I just have this horrible feeling it's like a one way in, one way out type thing. Oh, shit. Shit, we got a spade. Oh, no, I sent the wrong person out. I sent Frank, and Frank has no inventory capacity. Ugh. That is rather unfortunate. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned with this whole situation we have here. Let's make sure... Yeah, you see, look, we can't go through there. So what is the way out? What is the way out, chat? Like, can I jump across there? Okay, he might see us. Okay, I'm going to wait till he comes back through. Okay, so the way out at the moment, I think the only way out is to jump back across here to the other side. Oh, that's interesting. So some survivors seem to aggravate background zombies and others don't. Okay, so now we have to leave, unfortunately, because... Oh, wait a minute. Why is my character not wearing any shoes as well? That's kind of odd. Okay, that zombie's stuck down there now. That might potentially work in our favor a little bit. Get up, get up, get up. Yeah, I want to see if it's possible now that they're downstairs, whether they won't try to, like, path upstairs to me. They might be too intelligent, but... it's worth checking out. Okay, they are clever, apparently. Actually, no, that's a different zombie. That is a different zombie right there. But yeah, I screwed up. I have brought the wrong guy out. I brought the guy that didn't have the rucksack space. I think we should probably take advantage that we're still here and still alive and just do as much as we can here. Even if it's not very much. What are they doing? Okay, so they went down those stairs. Can I get this guy? Can. I can get that guy. Okay. Yeah, there's a few of them down here, which is a problem, but we could probably still, like, pick them off bit by bit. And then, like, jump over the edge. That can, like, be the strategy. Okay, don't get into traffic. Okay. There we are. Okay. So then they're all gonna fall. they're all gonna face plant off the edge. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's one way to deal with them, right? There's one way to deal with them. Hi, Sue. There's quite a lot of them though, so I kind of want to deal with them with the weapons that we have, and then it makes like this area easier to come back to. Hi, Skyperion as well. You love the strategy, right? It's a fun one. All I have to do is one wrong move, though, and then I'm kind of scuffed. Scuffed. Okay, can I loot this thing now? I can. Okay, so now there's like a million of them down here. Fuck. So, I'm looking at all of those and going, no heckin' way. Like, I don't even think I could sneak kill one of them. What about a shovel? Oh my god, there's so many. You would need like a gun, I think, to get through all of those. I don't know if there is any... Like, what is... Is this a ladder? Okay. Could you see whether I could close that door? No. Up. Oh, okay. Because if I can close that door, we can like shut the zombies in that room. Ha 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 ha! Okay, so this is the area we were in before. Because that's how this game works. You can shut the Zeds out, right? Okay, there's a ladder on the outside of the building that I'm noticing. Oh, this is, what's his face? This is Dead Guy. Let's try go up on the roof. So I've shut the zombies behind that door for now. Yeah, this is very sad. Where is this going? This is going back into this building? Okay. I hear zombies. I hear dead people. I think they're all the ones from down there, though. Okay. Oh, God. What's this room going to be like? All right. That's not too bad. Oh, this is the room from earlier. Okay, so that's another room we can come back and loot. So this is a fun time. How are we going to deal with all of these? That's the question. That's a lot of them to deal with. Because the problem is that I'm thinking... Let's just figure out an escape route here. Okay, so if I check behind that door and try to like stealth kill one of them, it's going to obviously aggro the rest of them. Could I run out here and then up the stairs? I probably could, right? Yeah. So we could like try and repeatedly do that, I guess. Although I only have one weapon to do this with. They didn't see me! Wow. They didn't see me! Okay, was there another... Another? Yes! Okay. We just gotta take it slow, chat. Okay, there's two of them there, so that's probably a bad shout. They're like very close together. There's one coming this way now that we could try and get. Uh-oh. Go! Oh, God. Okay, we've been... Yeah, we were slashed by a zombie there. Woo! But made life a little bit easier for ourselves for next time, I guess. But yeah, I think that's probably just about all we can manage here. Oh, good work, Frank. You weren't too bad after all. Yeah, when we come back through here, it should at least be a little bit easier, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, I've still got like one more loot space. One more loot space. What would be good to take home? Another weapon, I think. Let's take a frying pan. But yeah, his health is low. I don't think it's a good idea to push it anymore. Oh my goodness, so hi. Thank you for the bits. There's been so many moments like that today. Holy crap. So many. I don't even know if we can come back here though, with that said, because we're probably gonna have to move base before long. Okay, Frank, you need heals and heals. Heals for days, Frank needs. Darrel, it's nighttime, isn't it? Darrel, food, and probably... Yeah, we don't need any weapons at the moment, so let's put you on barricading. Joe. Food. How are we doing for meals, actually? Oh, we're actually doing fine. I want to see, do we have enough resources now for the... Oh, that's so annoying. I need one more of these things for the... Oh, that's workbench level 3. Wait, did we make the dismantle bench? We make the Wait, what am I trying to make right now? What am I trying to do? Did we make the dismantle bench? We did! Of course we did! Okay. Wait, I don't have anything to dismantle? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. We're going to need some more meds, I think. So let's get those going. And then Frank, who is out here healing, let's just put Frank to sleep, I think. There we go. Okay. Oh, I needed to make the barricading thing. Fuck. That's fine. The medium barricade thing. Oh, you just lost Darrel? No! Ready Player Poet. I've lost so many characters. I've lost so many. Alright, Frank has a bad back. So Frank's not the one. Okay. Joe? Is it Joe? Joe is the one with strong shoulders, extra backpack space. Okay. So maybe we send Joe out then to the water treatment plant to try and finish the job off. Finish the job off. Okay, let's do hammer, thing, shovel, lockpicks, go. Joe also has... Oh, he does! Yeah, he has beefy fists. Very true. Darrel is not having a great time right now. Because I kind of want to save all of the beer and the coffee and all that kind of stuff, or if we kind of get down to one player when we're really going to need it. Wait, Frank? Yeah, Frank. Okay, yeah, I want Frank to make the better barricading thing. Oh yeah, we can't make it. That's why. That's why we can't do it. Okay. So remind me when we're out and about, we could really use gears and whatever the crap that is. Gears and wires. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to also send Frank somewhere. Wait, who is good at making... crafting weapons? It was the other guy. Why don't I send Joe with one less weapon? We'll send Joe with that. And then I'll also send... What's his face? Frank! We'll send Frank as well. Have some dinner, Frank. Let's send Frank to like an easier place, maybe. An easier place. Maybe here. We'll just send him with a hammer and a lockpick. Just to get some bits and bobs. Alright. I think Joe only has beefy fists because of me being awesome at controlling the game. I don't think he had that as an actual trait. Okay, water treatment plant again, but with Joe this time. So we're not going to be quite as strong with the blunt weapons, but we have more backpack space, so we can hopefully grab a decent amount of loot. And so long as I'm careful, we might be able to clear some of those extra zombies out. Okay. Up we go. So there's at least 3 of them down there, and potentially lots of background and foreground zombies, which is going to be fun. Okay, so some of the zombies have reset their positions up here, which is quite nice. But the thing I need to remember is that the door is probably open down here. Okay, I can see a zombie right there. So we want to close that door. I want to go up here, and then I want to pick this zombie off that's just gone through here. To watch out for their head walking back through. And then time it just right. Yeah, they are. Oh, probably didn't time that just right. Come on. Down you get, down you get. Hurry up. Oh, he actually noticed me. Shit, okay. Well, Joe did a pretty... Why is Joe so freaking good with his fists? I don't understand. Joe, you are an absolute beast, my dude. Oh, the zombie broke the doors. Shit. The zombies broke the doors? Oh no. Okay, we found our wire. We found one gear. We need one more gear. And then we've got all the things we need. It's so bum. It's squeaky bum time. Wanty. That's what it is. I need to get thingy. I can't remember his name. The dude that died. The dude that died. We need to get his belongings. Right, let's equip that knife. So this is this has a lock on it. Okay, interesting. Got a lock on it. Okay. I'm a bit lost as to where we go then from here. Maybe the key has to be found from another lot or something. No, so it didn't have the bolt cutter symbol though. Yeah, didn't have the bolt cutter symbol. Let me just check there wasn't anything I missed up here. Try going back on the roof again, maybe. Nigel, thank you for the applause. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but thank you. Yeah, we got all that. Maybe some of the zombies? No, I don't think it is, though. Let's go back on the roof and have a look. Yeah, zombies can break doors. Are you watching a press brief? You thought the the reporters were clapping. I might have to ask a watermelon question in the chat about this. Is the key found at this building, or do I need to go to another building to find a key? Maybe it's something I don't know how to craft yet and that we've not found. What do we think? Because it doesn't really look like there's anything else up here. Hi, Reboot. How's it going? Just double check there's nothing I've missed. Yeah, what do we think? Yeah, I don't think it's here. I'm wondering if it's something we need to come back and get. I mean, we still... Yes, in fact, look, I got exactly what I needed to make the extra barricading upgrades, so it wasn't a wasted visit. But, yeah, I can't see a key or anything else that we could possibly loot. Yeah, I think we have to come back. If we can come back, of course. We might not be able to. Just Joe running off at the end. Did we send the other guy somewhere? We did. I can't remember where I sent him, though. I think it was the building site. Which should be a little bit easier. Hackett Construction. Have I even ever been here before? I don't know. Okay, I only have a hammer. Okay, Frank is the guy that's good with hammers, but bad with rucksacks, everybody. Okay, can you turn around, sir, so I can hit you over the back of the head? There we go. Banging! Quite literally. Yeah. Rendak, hi! Those are such nice words. Thank you. You wanted to say thanks. You appreciate the streams, the way that I take my time and explore every little detail. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you for the kind words. I feel like, especially online, people are so quick to voice negativity and criticism, which is fine and valid, but I think sometimes we forget to say when we're feeling good about something or, you know, somebody's content or somebody. So thank you for taking the time to say that. You've made my day. Yeah. Even if that pace is about the same as a turtle stuck in quicksand. I love it. We love turtles here. It's all good. Oh, this is what happens when you only read part of a message, chat. I don't think my progress is that slow, although I have noticed since I played yesterday, I have been taking my time over the looting part a lot more. And honestly, if you're playing this yourself, I'd recommend doing that. It helps, like massively helps. It really does. Yeah. Yeah, true. Well, I mean, tortoises, I can't speak for turtles, but tortoises are very speedy. Yeah. Exceptionally speedy. Now, amongst all of that, I'm just double checking. I don't think there's anything else to loot there. Okay, so that's blocked. Yeah, they just need food and then they are sailing away. Absolutely. What was in here? Anything? Oh yeah, I remember. This guy. I remember. There we go. And we still miraculously got a part of that weapon durability left. Yeah, all stuff has been explored in this area. Yeah, I think after this we should probably move base, to be honest. I don't think it's worth hanging around to try and find that key for the water treatment plant. Okay. And then that opens that. Yeah, I think we just loot what we can. And then maybe move on. Because the thing is, we'll be able to, from the next safe house location, we'll be able to access the building site. So whatever we kind of don't do today, we can come back and do another time. And honestly, I would be quite happy to never go back to the cattle place ever again. That was terrifying, quite frankly. Oh my goodness, okay. This is quite big, this place. Okay. Oh god, how... Chat, if we aggro a zombie accidentally right now, do you realise how scuffed we are? Like, I need this guy to turn around over here. He's not going to. Okay, we need to like... I think sometimes they... Sometimes they scream, and when they scream, they alert their friendos, right? So the fact that this guy didn't scream, we didn't give him a chance to scream, maybe that's why we're still alive right now. Okay, coffee. I think that's probably all, just about all we can get. I don't have any more weapons. Wait, do I? No. Okay, well, we're going this way, apparently. Can I punch any more zombies to death? Okay, wait. That was a weapon, though. Let's swap that for that. Okay, we've got another chance here. hurt yourself, Frank. Right, let's come back through here. What are we missing? Oh, yeah, there was like a whole downstairs area. There was a whole downstairs area. You're at the laundromat, Sly Cookies. Amazing. Robbing the laundromat Wi-Fi to watch streams. I don't know if there was anything else upstairs. I don't really want to go back up, to be honest. Okay, right, this guy here. I don't know if he's going to see me or not. Uh-oh. The answer is yes, he's going to see me. And then the answer is yes, this one's also going to see me. Holy shit. Joe, Frank, whatever your name is, you're absolutely rocking it. Where did this guy come from, though? Oh, God. Holy crap, that was intense. I still have like a tiny bit of use left in this thing, but not much. Yeah, planks. I really want one of these. I haven't found out a use of fuel yet. So I'd rather take that. You're leaving for vacation tomorrow? Oh, nice. Where are you off to? Head back to shelter. I mean, we might as well because we don't really have any other inventory space. Okay, that was good. I'm going to Japan. Oh, that's awesome. I've always wanted to go to Japan. One day I will get there. I hope you have a lovely time. Okay, fantastic. Everybody's recovering from grief. Let's go. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, I think at this stage I've done all that I want to here. I really don't want to go back there ever again. And as for this place, we did pretty well there, so I think we're going to move shelter. Yeah. We're gonna move to the next shelter now. I think we spent a good amount of time there. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. You're going on a family holiday as well. Okay, let's go. We're doing pretty damn good, I would say. It is daytime. Is anybody... I mean, Darrel could potentially go out and fight, actually. Could you fight, my dude? Because the other two are... Yeah, the other two are needing to heal. I'm tempted to send Darrel out. Now, he could do with a coffee. And I'll give him a little bit of booze as well, just to help in that department. Okay. And then we will send Darrel. Now that we're here, we've got all of these cool areas. So this is... Yeah, this is super easy. That's slightly less easy. Let's just go for a nice easy one, I think. Let's go for these weapons because they're about to break. We know we're going to need a lockpick here. There we go. Darrel can totally manage that. As for Frank over here. Frank, you could have a meal. Could probably do with a little bit of healing. And I could probably end up... Who's good at cooking? Is it you? It is you. Can you do some cooking? Actually, we don't really have a lot of ingredients. Oh no, how do I not get you to do that? Yeah, don't do that. Potentially sleeping, actually. Where is the bedroom? That's barricading. You always head to the laundromat for clothes washing. You're lazy and would rather do it all at once. In the UK, laundromats aren't commonplace. Like most houses have a washing machine themselves. Like I have seen a couple of laundromats around. It's just not, yeah, it's just not so common, I guess. Okay, Joe, have some food. Have some food, have some heals, and then I guess you could probably make some more heals. There we go. Okay, yeah. I think that's good. I think that's good going. So this is fairly easy. This is one of the places that we first ever looted, I think. So compared to what we've already done on this playthrough, it should be reasonably straightforward. There we go. Pardon me. There should be some food here as well. It's like a little kitchen area. There we go. Lovely. Scout out for some more places. There we go. New locations. The record store and Schrader Street. So the record store is one of the easier ones. I think there is a survivor at Schrader Street. I think that's where Michelle is, maybe. Potentially. How do I get down from here? Hello? There we go. And I think there might be one more zombie. Yeah, here we go. There we are. And then we've got a shed with some goodies in. Lovely. That's perfect. So that is that place done and looted completely. We never have to come back here again. Yay! Whee! Amazing. Amazing. There we go. Okay. Right. They're not grieving anymore. They get over stuff very quickly, don't they? They do. Now, what is Darrel good at? Darrel's good at crafting weapons, which we actually don't need at the moment. We're doing okay in that department. Frank over here is the cook. I mean, nobody can really do much right now because it's nighttime, but I would like to get them crafting if possible. We should be able to afford the upgraded barricade bench now, which is this thing here. So, yeah, you can go ahead and do that. Joe was good at dismantling, right? Have we got anything to dismantle, maybe? I don't think we need to be barricading at the moment. James B. Barrow! How on earth are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, bees! Look at those cute hacking emotes. Kirsty, hi. James, hi. She-Wolf, hello. Spudges, Flying Raisin. You've just left the hive to join the stream. It's unbelievable. How was your stream? James, what were you doing today? Folks, can we get a shout out for James B. Barrow? Mods, please. Please go and check James out. He does so many different things on stream. He does chilled art streams. He does chilled game dev streams and also partakes in a variety of different games as well. James, I know what it's like when you finish streaming, you've got to run and head off. So I completely understand if you need to go do that. But I'd love to know what you guys were up to today. Kiona, hi. Welcome in. Hello, Sully Cat as well. Look at all these lovely people. Yeah. I love the sausage bee emote, the wiggle. I call it the sausage bee. I'm not sure if it was supposed to be a sausage bee, but it kind of looks like that. You were doing some bee doodles. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I thought, okay, I'll explain why I was worried for a minute. For some reason, I thought I was in combat mode and I thought this dude was a zombie, but he's not a zombie, so we're fine. Hi. Welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Vic, or Miss Vadams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival crafting, building management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. And we're playing a really cool game that came out into early access on Wednesday. It's called Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. And surprise, surprise, it's a zombie apocalypse game set in the 80s. It's got a really cool art style. It's a side scroller, as you can kind of see. And it's made by a New Zealand independent dev team called Pickpock. It's survival crafting strategy, and it's really got me hooked. It's so good. But when you do combat in this game, you go into real-time strategy. And when you're at base like we are now, it's turn-based. And so that's why I panicked, because I thought we were doing the real-time stuff, but we're not. The bee is called Venus. Oh my goodness, I love that so much. Yeah, I would highly recommend it. It's in early access, but I feel like I can get a lot out of it. And it's really sucked me in. I mean, I've been playing Project Zomboid like since Christmas, and I was scheduled to play Project Zomboid today, and yet I have been pulled away into this. It's that good. Yeah. I've died so many times though. Holy crap. I can't remember what we were doing. What were we doing before James came in? Oh yeah, we were like assigning everybody to different tasks. Joe. Yeah, Joe was dismantling shit. That's what Joe was doing. There we are. But yeah, it's very addictive, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. Having a lot of fun. Darrel. I can't remember who's doing what now. So yeah, you start off with 2 survivors, and then you go out into the world and you can find more survivors. And then when somebody dies, that's it. They're gone forever. And then if everybody dies, then it's game over, and you just have to start all over again. So it's yeah, it's pretty brutal in that respect. Yeah, I'm wondering what to do with this guy. Like what do we need in our lives? We have medicines, we have food. Actually, do you know what we could do? Oh yeah, that guy needs to repair. This guy could do some cooking though, because this guy's a good cook, right? Frank out here, can you not do that? Yeah, I'm gonna send Frank upstairs cooking, and then this guy can do what he was gonna do. There we go. Make better use of their time. He's giving you Sims vibes. Is that a joke about Project Zomboid by any chance? Like, can you imagine if Sims was a side scroller? That would actually be pretty cool if it was. No, there have been some moments today that have been pretty intense and kind of scary and gory, which I wasn't quite anticipating. But stuff that's been done really well, like stylistically. The graphics are beautiful as well. It's kind of hard to tell right now, but especially of the character profiles and things. I could probably show you that, actually. I could probably... Yeah, it's really cool. It definitely gives you, I mean, this is set in the early 80s, but it definitely gives you like late 70s, early 80s vibes, right? Yeah. Yeah, Zomboid is Sims 1, right? It's the same game. It does look similar. And then, yeah, when you've assigned all your survivors, when you're in the base, that is the end of the turn, right? So that's the turn-based part. And each day is like half a turn, essentially. So you can move them twice in a day. And then you can send them out to do combat things, which is pretty cool. So let me have a think. Who is going to be our kind of going out person? Like, who was the best in combat? Oh yeah, Joe has strong shoulders. I think we send Joe, because Joe can carry all of the things home with him, which is exceptionally useful. I'm going to send... Joe's going to have a coffee. And we'll give Joe a beer as well. Let's do it. Let's be caffeinated and drunk whilst in the apocalypse. That sounds like the best idea. So here's the map, and then you send them out to go and explore places. Which is pretty sweet. Wait, was that... Wait, where was the base we were at before, chat? Was it this one? But it's saying there's stuff here now. What the hell? It's saying there are things here now. Fizzy Mint, hello. No, I don't know if this is by the same team as this War of Mine. I haven't played this War of Mine, but folks do keep coming into stream commenting on the likeness, for sure. I don't know. Do Pickpock make this War of Mine? I'm not 100% sure. That's weird because it looks like it's reset itself. Oh, they didn't. Okay, there we go. Look, they didn't do it. I'm just kind of thinking to myself where we go loot. So we've been there. I mean, we should probably just go do the easier places for a bit, right? If we can. Let's take... I don't think that weapon's very good, so we'll take all of those things and we will take a lockpick just in case. Okay, so now we've set up Joe to go and start scavenging, which will take us to the real-time part, but I have to assign these guys something as well. Let's get them eating some foods. I think we need to put up some more barricades. The barricading was this way. Who needs to sleep more, though? Like, Frank's not doing terribly at life. Why don't we send Frank to barricade? Yeah. You're going to lurk, James? I hope you have a lovely weekend. Thank you for bringing your peeps here. I will do my utmost best to take care of them in your absence. Oh, yeah. Let's get the good barricades in. There we go. And then this guy. This guy. I don't really think we need anything else, so I'm just going to send him to bed. He can have a little snooze. There we go. And yeah, this is going to take us to the real-time bit now. This is the fun bit. The fun bit. Okay, here we go. This is another one of the easier houses. I think this is the first safe house we started in. Okay. Want to do the sneaky sneaks. What's inside the paddling pool? Amazing. Lots of cool stuff. Oh, yeah, I remember this. We have to climb up here, right? There we go. And then we're going to sneak up behind this zombie and do this. Bam! Okay, there we go. Weapon destroyed. On to the next weapon. So this game doesn't have a rating yet. I suspect it's probably going to be an 18 simply because of that scene in the abattoir that we had earlier. Which was pretty terrifying and gory. I wouldn't be surprised if because of that scene alone. Also, in that particular kind of scene in game, there were like hanging zombie bodies. And I know if there's ever a hanging body in a game, whether it's a zombie or a human or otherwise, it gets rated pretty high. So it wouldn't surprise me if it ends up being that way. I'm just going to take advantage of the fact on Twitch at the moment I'll still get full ad revenue from it not being rated. Oh god. Oh, hi. Freaking hell, Joe's just immense. Joe is superior to anybody else ever in this game. Okay, this is going to be another base location for us, by the way. Okay, new locations discovered. Taxi and fire station. Even more weapons. Let's go. And more components. And then we just got to go downstairs. And clear there. So we got that zombie from down here. Was there anybody else? Yeah, there's one out back. Was there anybody in here? No. Okay. What it means to do that. I don't think we're going to be able to carry all this somehow. Let's equip this weapon, because that's a one-use weapon, this one. And then we can kind of, hopefully... Can we surprise this zombie? I don't know. If zombies have their back to you, it is possible to sneak up behind them and stealth them. But this one here... Okay, we're now... Unfortunately, because that's a one-use weapon. We only... yeah, it broke. But that's okay. Apparently this guy is just exceptionally good with his fists. Okay, here we go. We've cleared everything from here. So we're safe now to just kind of walk through. Amazing. And then anything that we can't bring back with us from here, we will just retrieve as loot when we return at a later date, which is nice. But yeah, I kind of want to bring back with me the things that are going to be most useful. It's probably all of that, to be honest. Yeah. Let me just... Oh, wait. There is more loot back here. I remember. There's like a car with some extra bits in. Yep, there we go. Again, taking back what we can. There we go. Lovely. Fantastic. Good work, Joe. Okay, Joe needs healing. I think healing and sleep. Let's put you to bed because I think, yeah, Joe is just the guy at the moment. He is the guy for fighting. Very much so. So Joe can go to bed. Barricades are all fine. We don't need any more weapons being crafted up, so we're fine for Darrel. Now, I was thinking though, could we start upgrading benches and things? Yeah, Joe, have you seen Joe with his fists? Quiet, he's amazing. It's amazing. Weapons, oh guys, weapons workbench. Okay, what are we saying? What are we saying here, chat? I think weapons bench level 2 over cooking area level 2. What do you guys think? Because we've got so much food, but I feel like a bigger array of weapons would be pretty damn sweet. I'm going to go in with that. Yeah, spiked bat and tomahawk sound pretty good. Let's do that. Nice. And then that leaves Frank over here. To be honest, Frank, dude, you should probably just go and...
Yesterday
Go and
is
chill the feck out.
tomorrow is a mystery.
Take
but
good care of
today
Darrel.
is a
Wait, is
gift.
Darrel still alive?
That is why
He
it
is alive.
called the present.
I always forget who is who,
Cern
J
gifted How to Be
Skills.
Quiet a subscription.
Welcome in.
Cern gifted a tier 1 sub to How
Cern,
to Be
thank you for
Quiet.
gifting Quiet
They
a
have
sub.
given
That's very
85
kind
gift
of you.
subs in the channel.
Quiet, enjoy ad-free viewing and tortoise emotes. Thank you very much, Cern. Yeah, let's just pop him in there for now. I think. Okay. It is daytime. Joe, are you ready, my dude? Are you ready to do us proud? Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh my god, look at his mood. He is amazing. He is full blue mood and ready to go. As in, blue is good, apparently. If all of your needs are blue, they are good. Okay, where are we sending him? That's the question. So we've cleared here now, which is amazing. The temptation is to kind of go to one of the harder areas, right? Independence Boulevard, especially since we're here. Right. Let's send him here. Then we've got a baseball bat, a pair of scissors, a hatchet, and a shovel. We'll take all of those, and we'll take a lockpick. There we go. And then we made the weapons workbench level 2, which is very exciting. I think Darrel has a bonus to making crafting melee weapons, I think it said. Oh my god, look at that damage. Can you see that damage? This is the spiced? Oh my goodness. The spiked baseball bat. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, I kind of don't want to waste a turn with him making that just yet because I don't need it just yet. It would just be for when we need it, right? I wanted to see, yeah, what we're missing here. So we need 2 of these wires to make the upgraded cooking station, 2 wires and 4 tape for that. Workbench level 3 is a bit of a ways off. Okay, so I can't really do anything there anyway. Can you eat some food, pal? You can. To be honest with you, we could also just send Darrel to an easy place, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Let's send 2 of them out today. So I'm going to re-skill Joe a minute. So Joe can take scissors and a shovel. And then who was the other one I said I was going to send? Darrel can take... Darrel can go to one of the easier places, maybe. Did we go here? Oh yeah, that's clear. Fire station seems difficult. I can't remember what condition we left the construction site in, but apparently there's still stuff to do there. And I feel like this is an area that we should really do since we're here. Let's go bam, bam, bam for that. There we go. And then good old Frank over here. Frank. Maybe you should just do some cooking, pal. Yes, we have the dismantling bench. That is a go. That's doing well. Yeah. We just need more components and things to be able to upgrade everything. Okay, Independence Boulevard. So this is Joe. Fist fighting Joe. This is a house. Oh, I think this is where Michelle is as well. If we can successfully do this, we might be able to get another survivor out of it, which would be pretty sweet. It's the one... Oh, wait. Yeah, it's the one with the basement, right? It's the one with the creepy-ass basement. The basement with the basement, remember? Yeah, I think she is upstairs. Let's see if we can grab her. I think it was here. Okay, one-time use weapons. Scissors. Done. Shovel. Okay, a few things that we should do whilst we're here. I think we might need bolt cutters for that shed, which I don't have at the moment. Anything to see? New locations discovered. Springwood Drive. Okay, fantastic. I don't know. Was this the... Maybe this wasn't the basement house. Oh, shit. No, I can just go in there. Okay. Oh, yeah. We got a rake. Let's go. Wait, which is better? Rake or... Okay, they're both about equal. Did you see the icon before the last zombie? The icon before the last zombie? The icon? What, just here, Spartan? Yeah, here we are, look! Another survivor! Just outside the door. I can have a look. I didn't think I missed anything. We've already done this today, I think, didn't we? Yeah, we already got Michelle and we killed her. So I'm going to recruit Michelle. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I don't think I've missed anything. I'll ask for help if I need it, though. Otherwise, I kind of like to try and struggle bust by. You mean this thing, right? Yeah. Wait! I forget. In fairness, I do forget. Because we've done so many playthroughs now. I've died so many times. I forget which playthroughs we've got which transmissions and things. And like which clues. Okay. So there's some stairs here. I'm going to shut this door as to try and not aggro that zombie if I can help it. Let's see if we can yeah. Oh, wow. One shot. Okay. Oh, wow. Dodge that attack. Okay, well, there we have it. I don't think there was anything else in here, was there? Oh my goodness. Yeah, they've done such a good job with the combat. They really have. I give you guys watermelon permission, which means yes, you can backseat here a second. Is there anything I've missed in this house? Or are we good? Did we get everything? Obviously there's that zombie, but I don't need to kill that zombie. I think we got everything, right? That wasn't too bad at all. Yeah. Nice. Another one ticked off. Amazing! And then we've got Darrel. Where did we send Darrel? Oh, he went... Oh, I can't remember what state we left this place in, but I seem to remember there was a reasonable amount of loot still here. Which kind of warranted coming back and collecting. Probably going to take me a hot second to remember where everything is, though. Okay. I'm going to go upstairs first and make sure we've cleared this building of everything. Big zombie, hi, welcome in. Okay, yeah, we've already done that, so there's nothing here. Was there anything in this room? No, I think we got everything, right? Yeah, we got everything here. Okay. So through here next. It's saying there's still a decent amount of loot in here. Oh, I remember this area. This is terrifying, quite frankly. Fuba, hi! It was one thing to cheat on you with Project Zomboid, but now you're just playing any zombie game you can find. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Have you played this yet? It's really cool. It's very unique. I'm doing terribly though. I'm getting all of my pals killed. Yeah, I would honestly 100% worth it. It combines a lot more strategy elements than I'm used to in a survival game, but it combines both real-time strategy for the combat sections and turn-based strategy for when you're just hanging out your base. And the combat's super cool. You have like zombies coming out from the foreground, out from the background, despite it all being a side scroller essentially. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's some loot that we needed to grab. But surely there's more, chat. Oh yeah. Okay. Surely there was more. Was there not more this way? Oh, yeah, there was. There was more. There was a whole other area. But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Like, I'm enjoying this so much. I was supposed to play Zomboid today and it's pulled me away. So that is saying something, I think. I think I just really enjoy the zombie genre. I mean, zombies aren't a genre, are they? It's just I don't know. Finding interesting ways to depict an apocalypse is very interesting to me. You know? I am, Fubar. I am trying out Blood Moons tomorrow. I'll probably only be able to make the last couple of hours because I'm out and about. I'm doing a streamer hangout tomorrow with a couple of friends. And then I get the train back at 6, which means... Yeah, I'll be able to catch like the last 2 hours. Is that all right? Doing some top secret testing. It's not really top secret, but... Top secret testing for Blood Moons, 7 Days to Die. Very exciting. Very exciting stuff. Yeah, another one that I'm very much looking forward to. Okay. Have we got everything from here? I think we have. Okay, I'm going to ask you guys a watermelon question. Have we got everything from here? Is there anything I have missed? Is there anything I've missed? I think we're good. I think I got the things. I mean, I say this like everybody in chat has played this, but I know some of you have gotten further than I have, which is why I ask. Yeah, but there's a network test, isn't there, tomorrow for the new 7 Days to Die game that's coming out called Blood Moons. So the idea is that they'll be testing the matchmaking abilities, right? So making sure that's all working as it should. I'm so excited to get to check it out, though. I really am. Yeah. You didn't see the first one, yeah. I'm confident that we've got that. Is Texway an actual oil company? It might be. If it's I mean, this is set in Texas, I think. I live in the UK, so maybe it's an American company, Adel Cove. I don't know. It isn't. Okay, completely made up. There we go. Thanks, son. Okay, we came back with a load of cool stuff. Look at that. Look at that. Amazing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to jumping back into 7 Days to Die as well. Because it's been a while. And I've been playing on a server that belongs to a friend of mine. And we'd gotten pretty far. Like, we pretty much kind of like gotten as far as we could. But I feel like I need to jump in and just remind myself how to play. before any updates and things that come out. Yeah. Yeah, Texaco is a real company. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Yeah. I have been cheating on 7 Days to Die with Zomboid. But before Zomboid Build 42 came out, I played a hefty amount of 7 Days for 1.0. I do like, though, how, 7 Days to Die, Project Zomboid, Into the Dead, all have their own individual take on the zombie apocalypse and are all very different despite being a part of the survival crafting genre, right? All very different games, and I honestly enjoy every single one of them for different reasons, I think. Yeah. I need to think about... Okay, well... Oh, we've got Michelle now! Look! Got a new survivor. I didn't see what she was good at. Michelle is good at making lockpicks. She loses less hunger each phase, but she is an insomniac, so she's probably a bit more of a base person than anything, to be honest. I like how the food doesn't go off as well. That is a nice touch. I'm gonna go and plonk her down at the relaxing station. Where is the relaxing station? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, you go relax. There we go. You go chill. I think we can do some more crafting. What was Joe good at? Joe... Yeah, Joe, can you please make cooking station level 2? Please and thank you. That is going to be next on the list, I think. Wait, we didn't get any of those wires? No! Okay, I take it back. We can't craft anything. Joe cannot craft anything. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with Joe then, really. Darrel needs a bit of sleep. Maybe Frank could do some... Who's good at dismantling? Oh, Joe's good at dismantling things. Okay, I'll get Joe to dismantle. Looks like a good day to get supplies. It's not day, though. Yeah, Joe can... Oh, look, we can get 2 of those things and then make the bench. Amazing. Okay, so that's 2 people assigned, which leaves... Okay, I know what Darrel needs to do. Darrel, you're going to make that freaking epic spiked baseball bat with your increased crafting capabilities. So whenever this dude makes melee weapons, I think they're stronger, does it say? Melee weapons, oh, they're cheaper to craft, but still, that's a nice touch, right? I think we do a couple of these because these are hella awesome. I'm gonna go as far as saying we're gonna make 4. We're going all out. He's gonna craft those, which leaves Frank behind. And Frank, you're good at cooking, right? You're good at cooking, so why don't we just get Frank to cook up some food? Because we're gonna need all the food we can get right about now. 4 mouths to feed. Okay. All right. Let's do one more day, I think. One more day. Okay, Michelle's not grieving anymore. Fabulous. Amazing. Who's going to be our fighter? I think Joe is just doing an absolutely fabulous job. I kind of want to be... In fact, we can probably end up sending 2 of them out to fight. Let's give you a coffee. Let's just, like, get everybody really happy. Where are we going to send Joe, though? That's the question. I feel like... Because we're... Oh... Should we try Springwood Drive? Because that would be another good base, potentially, to clear out. Yeah, let's go Springwood Drive. I'm going to give Joe... Why don't we give them a crappy weapon and a good weapon each? So if I give Joe a rake and a baseball bat and a lockpick, and he can go off scavenging, and then Michelle... The thing is, I think it was Frank that was good with blunt weapons, wasn't it? Yeah. And then Frank's a little bit... I don't know. He needs to rest up a little bit. I think. Yeah, let's plonk you... I mean, he also needs to be a bit happy. Joe... Michelle's in a good mood. Darrel... I'm just going to send Michelle out to, like, an easy place to loot, I think. Because Darrel could do with sleeping. And Michelle's, like, in a... Yeah, she's in a super good mood. Yeah. Let's send you... Okay, so we've been there. We've been there. Old Ballad is a little bit scary, so we will clear out Value Records because we know that one pretty well. And because Value Records is easy, I think we send her with some of the crappier weapons. There we go. And we just save the better ones, right? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Combat mode engaged. Okay, Joe. This is the house with the basement. This is the house with the basement. Nice. Yeah, this is... I think it is the house with the basement. I honestly can't remember, I'll be honest. We're doing pretty good here. Okay. Okay, okay. Food. Gimme food. And coffee. Yeah, this is the basement. Oh, I kind of screwed that one up. Yeah, ideally we want to be doing stealth exactly where we can because then we save on weapon durability. Okay. Are you gonna walk, pal, or are you just gonna... You're just gonna hang out there? I think they're just gonna stay there. Huh. Okay, in which case I'm gonna swap out to this weapon. Oh my goodness, yeah, that is a good weapon, yeah. That is pretty sweet. I mean, we're gonna have to come here multiple times because I think there's a lot of loot here and oh god. Okay, ow, 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 ow. Oh god, oh god, no. No, 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 leave. Joe, get up the fucking stairs. Right, go. Oh, that turned south very, very quickly. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, Duck, you raided and I didn't even notice because I was in such an intense moment. Oh my god. Hi Raiders, welcome in. It's an unofficial Duck raid. How are we doing, Raiders? Oh my goodness. There were Duck. I just pooped myself. I'm so sorry. I was being chased by zombies and poor Joe. I've already had a playthrough today where I had a Joe character and they died. So I'm trying desperately hard to keep this Joe alive. How was your stream today? Can we please get a shout out for September Duck, who has been doing the Rat Race Challenge for Project Zomboid? He was hella awesome. She moderates for my stream, and she also streams throughout the week. She does a load of different cool survival games, including Ark, Zomboid, 7 Days to Die, Conan Exiles. Yeah, how's your run going? I'll do you a shout out so that you don't have to do your own. As long as my character doesn't die here. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Thank you, mods. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Oh, no, you won't. My name's Vic, or Miss Vadams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival crafting, building management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. I am very addicted to this new zombie survival game called Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. It is an independent game made by a New Zealand company called Pickpock. It combines strategy, crafting, not building. What's the other word? Survival. But the strategy's so good because it combines both real-time combat strategy and turn-based strategy. And there's a lot of very scary moments that we've been doing today. My goodness. Yeah. Oh, you've set your own challenge? Hey, each to their own, Duck. Each to their own, right? Absolutely. You've got to play the game the way that you enjoy playing it, right? Absolutely. Okay, so there was a secret room in here that had zombies in that I didn't notice. That was terrifying as the raiders came in. Oh, we need these things. We need them. Is there anything I can kind of leave behind here that's not so valuable? Yeah, I'm going to leave the junk food and take that with us. But yeah, I would highly recommend giving this game a go if you haven't checked it out already. It's really cool. Really, really cool. Red Talon, hi. Secret lockpick room. Oh shit. Hi. Oh my god, my fancy ass baseball bat is gonna die before long. Okay, so that opens the trap into the next area. Oh, pipe wrench. I kind of want to take that with me, to be honest. Let's leave that behind and take a pipe wrench. Weapon. Amazing. Yeah, we're going to have to come back here and loot at some point because we don't have... a lot of inventory space. I'm a bit nervous to come down here. Can I go back up there? Okay, I can go back up there if we, you know, encounter some difficulties. Duck, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Honestly, I just kind of want to sit and play this off stream as well as on stream. But I'd say like my one negative to this game that I've really experienced so far is the fact that it only allows you to have one playthrough running at a time. You know, when I get a chance, will I check my DM? Where have you sent me a DM and is it an emergency? Is what I will ask. Does it need checking? Does it need checking as I'm streaming? Is it kind of important? Or can it wait till afterwards? Oh, okay. Okay, I cannot carry any of that stuff. My goodness, that was dramatic. Oh yeah, then we go up and outside. I remember now. Oh, what? It's to duck. Oh, it's to duck. Sorry. Okay, I missed the crucial word in that sentence. Yeah, we know what's gonna happen out here. It's like a little greenhouse area, but I might as well clear it of zombies, and then we can come back. Yeah, there's gonna be a zombie that jumps through the glass that I have to try and avoid. Yeah, we did avoid. Okay, and then we're gonna stealth kill. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, or we're gonna punch the zombie to death. Because Joe is just the biggest badass ever. Okay, let's do pipe wrench there. Scout out. Oh, we've already scouted out all the new areas. Cool. Is there anything else that I kind of really want to take back with me right now? Not really. We can come back. Okay, so now this is fun. The zombie has to break through the glass. There we go. And then I think... Is this a base location? It is. So now it says all threats cleared. We can move in. We don't want to move in just yet, but down the line we absolutely can. And so technically there's kind of not a point coming back here and looting. Because once we do move here and claim it as a base, then we automatically just collect all of the items that are still left and add them to our inventory. Oh, the R-Star is beautiful. I don't know how obvious it is, but the characters are stunning. You can kind of see here, right? Super, super cool. But yeah, this is the real-time stuff we're doing at the minute. This is quite an easy place compared to where we were. Okay. Oh, a knife. Do you know what? Actually, no. I'll stick to the shovel for now. Okay, then we're gonna try do a little stealthy stealth kill with the shovel. Okay, and it's destroyed. Cool, cool, cool. Hatchet next. Okay. Just checking I got all the loot from up there. So this is another base location as well. If we successfully clear it out, we can move here. The idea is with the bases is that the game forces you... Oh god, I can't remember what's in here. The game forces you to move around. At the... I don't think it's at the end of each turn, but kind of slowly but surely, after each turn, the zombies around your base, you have zombies around your base, and they get stronger and stronger. And they will slowly break down your barricades more and more to the point where, yeah, you're completely and utterly forced to move. What is that? Money? Okay. I'll leave that for now. Not sure exactly how important money is in an apocalypse, but it probably has some use, right? Yeah, honestly, yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. I don't need those meds so much at the moment. I can't remember if there are any more zombies or not. I think... Wait, there must be zombies. There must be. New locations. Griffith and Son Hardware and Jay's Motel. Yeah, there must be because we've not got the symbol to say it's been cleared. Where did I not go? Oh, down here. Wait, where? Oh, I remember. I think. Do I remember? Where are the zombies? In here? No, because we... Oh, we can go outside. I kind of want this coffee. Oh, yeah. No, I remember. We can do a surprise sneak scissors attack. So violent. Holy crap. Okay. Yay! We killed all the zombies. Potential shelter. Ready to move in. I'm going to grab... I've got one more space. Yeah, I'm going to grab that coffee. That's one of the most important things to me. Amazing. Okay, I feel like this run is going good. Touch wood. Touch wood. Okay, and then for those coming in with the raid, this is now the turn-based element. So we're back at base and we've got these 4 characters to control. We have night and day, and because it's nighttime, I don't want to send anybody back out to explore because the zombies are more aware and stronger at nighttime. So nighttime is bad. Nighttime is very bad. But yeah, you start off with only 2 of them, and we've acquired quite a few now. Now, poor Joe over here definitely needs a heal. And he probably needs a snack as well. Have a snack, Joe. There we go. Yeah, why is nighttime always bad, right? Always the case. I think Joe should probably craft up some more medicine supplies because we're low. I'm just going to go ahead and craft all of those, to be honest. And then... Frank over here. Frank is pretty good at cooking, actually. He is pretty decent at cooking. So I can set him to make some more meals for us. There we go. And then Darrel is good at making weapons, melee weapons, but we don't actually technically need any more melee weapons at the moment. So I'm wondering what else could possibly be crafted on this thing. Can we go ahead and do the second... Oh, we got the second cook bench. Okay, you know what? If you make the second cook bench, maybe we ask Frank, can Frank hold off cooking for a turn? Maybe, just because then he can make some better quality food. Yeah, you go sleep instead, Frank. You go to bed. And then you can do the cooking next time. Why can't nighttime ever be good? I know, Duck. I'm pretty sure I just read your message twice. I think that is a sign that my brain needs food. Why is there a teenager? Oh, there was, but he died, Giggle Psycho. I can't remember what his name was. I think it was Joel, wasn't it? Yeah, there were a couple of teenagers in the game. Frank over here. Wait, Joe. I'm going to take Joe off of meds, actually, as well. Because Joe is good at dismantling, and we could actually just get Michelle to craft the meds. Yeah, we'll get Michelle to craft the meds, and then Joe can dismantle stuff. Yeah. You're gonna go make something. It said you still got your pick and mix after an entire week? Duck, that is genuinely impressive. That is genuinely impressive. Got like half left. I wolfed mine down in like 24 hours. Okay, maybe 48 hours. It was 48 hours by the time all mine had gone. Yeah. But gang, on that note, I do think I'm going to have to call it a day. I know that Duck has just raided in. I do promise we will pass you over to somebody fabulous to continue your evenings or times of day. But thank you very much for playing some more of this. I don't know what I'm going to do next week because I know next week all I'm going to want to play is this. And there's lots of other things I also need to play. I'm doing an ARC playthrough. I'm doing a Project Zomboid playthrough. Forever Skies comes out in 1.0 as well. So decisions are going to have to be made. If you would like to kind of see my schedule as to what I'm streaming and when, that is always published into the Discord on a Monday morning. So I'm going to say goodbye to those of you on YouTube first. I'll see you Monday.